My mic was muted, but so we're gonna do this again. Welcome back, guys. Here we are, a new campaign, and we're gonna have some fun. If you were here last week, we started new characters. We started with new characters, created new characters, kind of started the stuff on this. So we're gonna get into this real quick, so we're not keeping everything too late. So here we go. Let's have some fun. I'm excited for this one, guys. I've worked hard on this character and his background thanks to someone. So let's do this. Let's do this, guys.
Good berries.
I'm in.
I'm not gonna lie, Pita, your character picture, it disgusts me. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It's a big change from Accra. I would say
Oh,
that.
yeah. It disgusts me. Like, I'm actually repulsed by it. Like, in
Well,
real life.
she does have charisma 3, so
-4, yeah. So I'm not gonna take offense on that.
Just so you know, if we have any enemies that lower tribute scores and you drop below 0, you're dead.
how does making you ugly make you dead?
Her strength or charisma modifier.
Going to be allowed to continue.
There's just one thing I forgot to set up. Give me like 2 seconds.
So
No.
ugly.
You're good.
And I have a bad charisma. Man, I'm gonna be raising cats.
You're not.
After.
Pretty much.
All right, I have y'all set up on that map. All right, so you all of you begin hearing of rumors around the town of Red Larch about elemental cults plunging the world into chaos. Several of the rumors begin to converge here as several of you start entering from... I have you all set on different paths, kind of like, instead of meeting in a tavern, converging somewhere in the town. It's the bustling town in the middle of the Desperate Karen. Not quite as big as a city as Neverwinter, but still areas to see, things to do, markets to explore.
Mm-hmm.
And from here on in, there are different areas, so I'm actually going to let you guys choose which area numbers you want to go. I don't know if you can see the numbers or not on the map.
Wait, I do not. It's probably in your DM layer. You might have to. You probably have to right-click to hit move to GM area.
I actually cannot click the numbers. They are ingrained into the map, so...
You're right back.
And we can't. Wait.
You
Should
guys
be.
can wander around the town to wherever is interesting to you.
You can say numbers 1 through blank.
I'm trying to see what because they're not all in their own order. So I'm trying to find
The max number.
yeah.
Oh look, there's a vineyard. I'm gonna be over there naked.
Currently, the largest number I can see is 22. So there's
Okay.
areas 1 through 22. You can go explore whatever things. I'll let you know what area you're in. Felix, you are around 18.
Okay.
Hunter, you just moved towards like 17. Pakita is not near anything right now. The Tabaxis are at 22, and Atlas is off to the left.
Cool. So would we just get started?
Yeah.
I do have a question. Do you want us to go like a weird initiative order, or just say whatever?
I'll try to like organize like whatever's happening like based on whoever's closest, whether you want to like go to a specific area or anything like that. Really, like what reason would your character have for coming to a town rumored to have cults?
Okay, great. Well, I'm gonna get started, I guess. Atlas is gonna make his way in downtown. I want to look for someone who looks like a cultist, or it might be associated with a cultist. James?
Uh,
Can I start talking with the townsfolk?
yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. You're at the crossroads, but you're at 10. I'm trying to. It's like I'm trying to find the. It's not giving me the NPCs per area, which is annoying.
Make it up, buddy.
Well, no, they actually have like NPCs that are in specific areas. Is the annoying thing. So it's not really something that I can quite.
That's annoying.
Yeah.
Top of the journal, type the name of the person or the town. I'm not sure how they sort it.
Looking through all the tabs, and I typed the area number, and it's just not. It's just
Don't
not
do the
wow.
area number. Type in the town name. They might sort it by. I'm not sure how they sorted it, so I'm trying.
Oh well, I did find this handout. This is what the inside of Red Bull looks like.
Oh yeah.
Like a shithole.
Ooh, chapter
Okay.
2.
Quite run down.
No problem.
Oh, okay. I found the areas. I found the area numbers.
No problem.
So, Mark, you went to what is area? Camp.
Yeah.
So you see a little business run by a Tetherian person,
What?
like a little Tetherian woman.
What is an Ethereum? Would Atlas know?
Human.
Yeah.
Oh, human. Oh.
Oh, Tetherian human commoner. Sorry. It's
Oh,
like
okay.
a-
Sorry, my
huge-
bad.
I missed the word human on it.
Atlas is gonna arrogantly stride his way up there. Well, hey there, miss. I'm wondering if you could provide me with a bit of information.
Whatever would you like to know about?
Atlas is going to show his family crest, and he's going to say, I've heard rumors of cultists lurking about. Now, far be it from me to pry where my nose isn't needed, but they pose a threat to my family, and I would like to see them crushed underneath my heel.
She begins to have like a little sweat near her brow. She's like, "Oh, I prefer not to know about the dangers of the
Atlas
Wildlands."
puts a hand on her hand, and he leans forward, and he looks her dead in the eye, and he's going to say, spill your guts, or I will. I want to intimidate her.
All right, roll an intimidation check.
Fucking right. First roll of the night, boys! Intimidation!
Control the campaign.
I give you guidance.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
yeah, wrong one.
That's a natural 20, but first
God.
roll of the campaign, guys.
No, I didn't roll that one publicly. I also just rolled a nat 20. You have a higher modifier though, so you do in fact win. She very shakily points, like with like a kind of like quick breath in her voice. She goes, "I don't quite know anything about the Wildlands," but like shakily points over to where the butcher is. She might know something.
This rolls his eyes. Sorry.
Yeah, the butcher is off this way.
This is going to nod his head curly, and he's going to say, thank you kindly. And he's going to make his way over to the butcher. Arrogantly, like just like awkwardly walking his way over.
So you went from playing a chaotic asshole to a pompous asshole. Gotcha. Does anyone else want to do anything before Mark continues with his intimidation quests?
Well, on that note, I'm going to turn around to 6 as we enter the town and go, alright. It'll be a nice, this is a nice little town. This one thinks we should find a tavern before we start anything. Don't you agree?
Six always likes taverns. We can always make some money there.
Oh,
I just
so we're currently around stalls, yeah?
Yeah, you're currently around the stalls, and there's some like homing areas over here.
What's I make my way over to the nearest stall. What's currently on display?
You're in area 20, it looks like.
Yeah, thereabouts.
Oh, those are actually aren't houses. Those are warehouses, but you're right next to 21. You see warehouses, but across the way you see a little path over here that's a market. Like a noticeable like vendor stalls.
I thought that's all right. That's all good. Yeah. So make my way into the area and just have a look around. What's typically on display? Is it like just home goods, foods, or?
There's some home goods stalls, some small like makeshift like tools. Nothing really in the ways of weapons or armor, like a dagger, a short sword here and there.
Is there anything out of the ordinary, like just seeming to have a better craftsmanship behind it potentially?
Despite the location of this town, you don't quite see any like notable, like more powerful weapons or artifacts or anything like that. However,
Not looking for anything of the sort.
Okay.
Just
So, like you said, like things of like finer craftsmanship.
yeah, just things of finer craftsmanship, like a little wooden horse that is immaculately crafted, or a nice,
Trinkets.
dirty-looking chair on display for sales, stuff like that.
You do see a little wood carving stall that has a very ornate, like small, like palm-sized owl statue.
Yeah. So I'll walk over to the store, and I'll go through and make it look like I'm inspecting this owl statue. I turn around to the proprietor and go, "This one likes the look of this. This is your work, yes?"
Yes, indeed. I've been carving since I was a boy.
Yeah. The workmanship is amazing on this. How long did it take you to craft?
Well, that one I actually carved about a year and a half ago. No one really seems to have taken a liking to it until you. It took me about 3 days or so. I usually work on one item at a time.
3 days on something like this, that people don't know what they're looking at. I swear, this one swears. Look, how big is the statue?
About the size of your, like, you can like get a firm grip on it. It's like about the size of the apple, but it has like a little circular base on the bottom of it that fits in your palm.
So
Like if you were holding it in your palm, it would stand straight up.
So if no one's made any brokerage of sales, it's surely this you're wanting to. What would you try and sell this for? It is for sale.
Oh yes, of course. Nothing major. Maybe 1 or 2 gold pieces.
1 or 2 gold pieces. Now you've just said that no one has been interested in this for such a long time, ever since you've crafted it, and you're still trying to sell it at such a high price?
Put food on the table somehow. This is the only craft I quite know how to do.
How about this? I'll sell it. I'll buy it off you for 50 silver. For half the gold price.
Let's say you mean 5 silver, not 50.
I was about to say 50 silver is 5 gold, dude.
Yeah, no. It's a 5 silver. I'm used to running 100.
He will,
Maybe he doesn't know how to count money.
he will look in his little pouch for the day, dejectedly, kind of sigh and like hang his head. All right, that sounds good. I need to put food on the table somehow.
Don't be like that. I pat the guy on the shoulder. Don't be like that. Look, you need to have more enthusiasm behind trying to sell things. Like, look at some of these other stalls, and I turn around and like literally point out some of the more enthusiastic tellers around the area. See how they're just swarming in customers? That's them. They're bringing the customers.
Hey, how we doing, Meg? Meg.
You look like a little sour puss.
It's been a while since you've stopped by.
As you're having this conversation with him, there is just a heavy scent of pickle on your nose as this very large half-orc man like casually just strolls his way into the market having the time of his life.
See, this is what I'm talking about.
Oh, that does not sound fun at all.
Survival check.
Does not sound fun at all. I hope the head
Not to
feels
react to
better
pickle juice.
and you don't have
Yeah.
Plus 5.
that goes
So
away.
two.
Start feeling better.
Yeah, no, the scent of pickle doesn't phase you at all.
Yeah,
You definitely
not at
smell
all.
much
But
worse on your
this
travels.
guy is living his life.
Oh, that
You want
sucks.
to be like that. He like.
Yeah,
this
hopefully it goes
man,
away.
He's.
Yeah,
You
but
see what?
Grund
you
is
wanna
a
be around
simpleton.
people like him. If you like yourself, and I look back at him, you be like yourself. You're not gonna sell anything. But like I said, look, and I palm him. I give him 1 gold piece. Look, there's 5 silver for you on the table. Another 5 silver so that way you can get yourself up off the ground in this area. Get yourself sorted. As I do that,
Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Hopefully it's just like a headache or a migraine or something, and nothing else, because that does not sound fun at
I'll
all.
palm him the extra 5. I'll palm him the extra 5 silver. And look, the other thing I'm also after, as I pick up the wooden owl carving,
Fingers crossed. Good luck.
is a place to stay. I understand you have a tavern around here.
Yeah. A bit ways north is the inn. I have to scroll up to find the name because it's a whole like just vertical list of everything. And it's area 2 versus 22.
And if they're looking for entertainment for the evening,
Yeah,
This
there's
one-
the swinging sword inn. Oh, if you're looking for entertainment for the evening, the vendor will gesture to Grund, the half orc who is strolling in, covered in pickle juice. It's like he's the village simpleton. He'll give everyone a great laugh.
oh, looking more to provide the entertainment.
This one appreciates what you're doing, and if you're after a drink later on, I'm sure that this one's brother and Rain,
I give a little bow.
and more than happily show you a good time.
Well, thank you for that.
Pick up the wood carving and then stroll off in the direction of the inn.
6 follows.
All right. Anyone else want to do anything really quick? I'm gonna try to like make a round and then I'll get back to yours, Mark. 'Cause I just want to get everyone started.
No, for sure. I'm cool with this.
Who's next?
Moving into.
Is the inn that one?
You're moving to this area specifically, or do you want to see what's around here first?
No, I was saying, is that the inn?
Oh no, this is the inn up here.
Ah, sweet. So I'll be heading in that direction roughly, with 6.
Ditto.
Is there anything that Tadara wants to do in this area, or are you moving towards the intersection first?
Yeah, hope that could potentially be it too. I've heard sometimes that is
That would be
kind of
the
interesting.
crossroads of everything right here.
That could be some of the symptoms.
Roughly where
Hopefully.
everything's converging.
But yeah, hopefully it's not what you said earlier. And it's either just a headache, a migraine, or just that.
I already wrote that one.
So good luck. I wish you the best. Wish you well.
It's a long scroll up. Okay, so there's that. There's that. So upon reaching town center, you see
Yeah, good luck with
the-
that.
you see this owner over
Have you
here
just
that,
been like working from
Marcus
home or
originally tossed
something?
to. You see,
Or
a wagon workstation here, a cloth here, and a shrine right here.
Let's suppose I'll go for the shrine.
That's always nice. The ad is always nice.
As you do so,
Time off is great.
two humans walk up to you and say, "Oh, greetings. What brings you to the shrine today?"
Or I can't, if you're talking, I can't hear you, Hunter.
So you're muted.
Oh boy.
Pontail. Oh, 1 second. Okay, cool.
If you want, I can go next.
Yeah, you can get started while he's getting situated. Yeah, also Hunter Game, go ahead. You can get started while he gets situated.
Okay, so you see this goblin walking around the side of the street without any actual aim or anything. And is there people outside?
Oh yeah, there's people strolling about their daily business. They like notice like a goblin like walking around the street. Not like still a peculiar sight, but they don't really pay you much mind.
Okay, so anyone who stares at me or look at me, I just start kind of like growling with a smile, kind of like kind of try to, I don't know, like someone who practiced very hard how to smile and how to be pleasant, but not achieving it, and just kind of like have like a very hype, like hi.
Upon seeing your attempts to smile at people, right up here, the smith, like the smithy, right up here will burst out with laughing, and he finds great amusement in your attempts to smile.
You see Trax just like turning super red, and it kind of combines good with the green. And then she, I noticed that kind of first interaction, and then she's kind of just whispers like, "Okay, it's my time, it's my time." So she approached the blacksmith, and it just go like, "Hi,
Well, hello there.
what are you doing?"
He will hold up the smithing hammer that he has in one hand, point to the anvil in front of him, and the forge behind him is just making your regular weaponware.
You only make weapons, or you also wear armor?
Some basic armors, but mainly like weapons, like saddles for horses, stuff like that. Any metal fixtures that people need.
Okay, I'm Prax. Do you want to be my friend?
He will hold out his hand that's not occupied by the hammer. He goes, "I'm Elbrus."
So what?
I was gonna say, you're complete with Vulcan love.
Right.
Yes, Prax is just like,
Perfect.
really shocked that like that guy gave her hand, and he just got like it start wiping it on the side of the pants and kind of just trying to make it clean, and it just it is like super sweaty. It's like, "Hi, Prax.
Yeah.
Hi."
Yeah, this man has, like, looks like he's having the absolute time of his life, like, not a care in the world, just doing his work, living his life, having a grand old time.
I like it.
Nice. They go like, "Do you have family? You have kids? Do you have friends?"
I have a wife and daughters.
I don't have any siblings or friends or nobody, but that's what I'm here for. I'm trying to make friends, and I'll make one.
Yeah, he pats you on the hand. He's like, "Well, you got a friend in me if you ever need to show back up."
Thanks. And it just like, as soon as she say thanks, she starts walking away. Like not even say bye or anything. She just walks away.
I like Irish exits.
Yeah.
Just like
Yeah,
looks over.
Yeah, pretty much you just start walking away, and it's like have a new friend on her walk. Like nice. And it's just start like walking, and it just starts seeing at people too.
A peculiar little goblin.
And
Basically.
you start like keep walking, and you start like looking at people, kind of like with this enormous pride that she made a friend.
Yeah, Meg, hopefully the your past week has been good at least.
Felix,
The week
you're
off.
The one who has got to move around, and then the hunter's still muted, so once he gets situated, I can continue with the shrine base.
Yep. Yep, I'm just patrolling the streets of my casual business, observing everything. Of course, I'm mostly looking for a few vendors or two.
It's not quite any vendors that you can see near you. However, you do hear a little bit more commotion towards the town center. Some laughter, hammers banging here and there, some wagon wheels. Where you are currently, you're standing you're also standing next to stoneworking, so you do hear a lot of chiseling as well.
Ah, stoneworkers. I'm sorry.
There you go.
Not at the moment. I will continue to head down to the center town.
Okay, before you leave that area, I'm just gonna have you roll a perception check really quick.
Okay. Not very good.
I give you guidance.
You're wrong game.
Okay, so on the side of the building, you see a cool little symbol, like a triangle with a little line in it, but don't really quite recognize what it is, as you don't really pay it much mind.
Okay.
You're continuing on your way, you said?
Correct.
Roughly where are you trying to go to? You mentioned markets and what else?
Vendors.
Oh, just vendors in general? Okay. You're coming up, you do hear the sound of running water nearing up to you, and it smells of pleasant soaps as you walk down the pathway.
I take a smell. They said, those smell nice.
Upon more sense, you also catch the scent of some fresh baked breads on your nose.
It's like, smells like Mama's cooking.
All Mama made was ever bread.
Yeah, I'm trying to bring up everything that's roughly around the area you are, because I already established that the vendors are on the other side of town, but your character doesn't know that.
You don't have to explain every single thing. It's just like, yeah,
I know. Okay, continue moving on your way wherever you're looking to go.
I actually need to do in-game shopping too, so that's why I'm looking for vendors.
Oh, gotcha. I mean, if you want to ask the local townsfolk, you can.
I was like, I just pick someone, either male or female.
Are you still by the stoneworks, or have you moved down?
I presume to move now.
Okay. Yeah, so, as you're walking by, you ask the lady who's heading the bakery. Actually, not lady, a man and his wife are leading the bakery. The man turns around to you and goes, "Oh, are you looking to buy some bread today?"
He's like, not right now, sorry to say.
Oh, no worries. Is there anything I can help you with?
I was actually just looking to see if there's any shops around here that mostly sell armors, weapons, that kind of thing. Do you know any of those type of people around here?
Yeah, kind of leans out over the ledge of the stall and he points, and he's like, "Yeah, if you go straight down that way to the intersection, and
Hey,
you should see a
oh, honey,
smithy,
thanks for
on the way down.
the
And
follow.
if you turn right at the smithy, there should
Welcome
be
to
a
the
little,
community. Welcome to the
market area
stream.
towards the bottom of town.
We are currently
He tips
in
his hat and says,
just beginning our new campaign.
thank you, lass.
We have yet to actually
worries.
meet up. Just having
He
fun
starts
here.
walking down his leg with his bare feet.
But yeah, thanks for joining. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. We do
So
this.
what?
This is
I said
an every
bare
Saturday
feet, I imagine.
thing that we do. Hopefully, I'll get back into some of the other stuff once
All right. Hunter, are you
a little bit
situated
more.
still?
We'll
no?
see. But yeah, hope you enjoy the story that is our campaign, and the fun shenanigans that we will be getting involved in. So
I saw the mute go off, but I can't hear.
Yeah, he said it was.
Okay. Oh, there we go. You're all set. Were you still doing stuff or no?
Should be good.
All right, cool. So back at the shrine, and then Mark will get right back to you.
Yeah, give her.
No, I know. It's an exposition session.
Give her, man.
Yeah. So two humans walk up to you, and they go, "Oh, what brings you to the Shrine of Soon today?"
Just visiting, looking to talk with some of the local people. I hear there are some interesting troubles at this town. I wanted to know if you had any idea where I'd find them.
Not quite anywhere in town that I can think of off the top of my head, but you are right. We have had some troubles with elements recently.
Do you think this is a magical variety, or is this a particular sect?
Well, I will admit, it does seem to be picking up a little rapidly. It's a little out of the ordinary, more so than like random events that would happen.
Has this been causing much trouble for the local town?
An amount, but it hasn't really impacted people's like income, or like some people still like go about their regular way of life, happy as a clam.
Interesting. What do people complain about here?
As much as I don't really quite like talk about it as much. I spend a lot of my time at the shrine and at home with my family, but from what I can gather from just people talking as they're walking on the street, a lot of triangular based symbols around the town that sprang up out of nearly nowhere.
Does that sound more arcane or religious to me? Would that be an arcana?
I'd say that would be a religion roll. Okay, yeah. You can decipher that those aren't like arcane, like those don't sound anything like arcane symbols that you know of, more religious or organized of nature.
also, guys, this is a little random, but I kind of talked about them last week because I got them, and I was actually really excited. If anyone's looking for good dice, nice dice, Kraken dice, definitely check them out.
Thank you so much. And the acolyte woman
They've got some pretty awesome looking dice, and a lot of choices. So if you want nice sets of dice, go check them out. No, I don't get any feedback or anything from them. I just love the dice that I got, and I think they're all cool.
Right,
so yeah,
Mark, there you go. Where you were, pretentious Atlas.
Also,
Dude,
guys,
you don't even know.
it's been a while since I've done this. Go ahead. There you go. DMD goals. This is random.
I'm ready.
Go ahead, check them out.
Can go about,
Okay, I walk.
They are a fitness
walk
company. They've
straight up
got
to the wooden shop. How does it look?
clothes, apparel,
the butcher,
workout
it's not
programs,
quite busy
some
business-wise.
supplements, things like that. So go ahead, check them out. Use code Silent Squirrel. You can receive 20% off your order.
How does it look? Does
So,
it look fine?
awesome.
Does it look well
Thank you,
kept?
guys.
Does it look like a guy who's just tired of life and just like living day to day? How does it look?
It looks pretty well kept as like a building and a shop. However, you can like tell like noticeably that the owner of the shop is very disgruntled.
So the way the shop looks, do I walk in it or is it like a stall?
It's like an open air stall. It's this little stretch of buildings right here.
Cool. Atlas, is there any customers bothering the butcher?
Upon like hearing footsteps reach the stall, you see this woman wearing like a crest of like a more common, like not quite noble family, but like you can recognize that it's like a family of Luskin. Turns around and goes, "Oh, what brings you to the butcher today?"
Are they customers?
No, they're this is the butcher turning around.
Oh, okay. Because are there customers around still? Like just like.
Yeah, there's a couple of people here and
Yeah,
there.
you
More,
won't take part in the butcher.
less out here.
I'm gonna go up to each customer, and Atlas is going to say, "Now, sport, I like the cut of your jib. I'll give you 1 silver if you fuck off." And I'm gonna intimidate.
I mean, you don't even have to roll a lot of intimidation. Most of these people walking around will like look at you. They're like, "I'll take the silver."
And said, Atlas is gonna jerk his thumb, and he's gonna say, "Now, fuck off."
They'll take the silver, look you dead in the eye, and goes, "I already bought my meat. I was on my way out anyway." And they'll walk into the town center.
So, unperturbed, he walks straight up to the butcher.
All right, the butcher turns around and goes, "Oh, what brings you here today?"
Well, a lot of things bring me here today. And I'm gonna walk around. Atlas will walk around to where the butcher is, and he'll kind of nod his head with his hands behind his back, and he'll say, "Now, this is a fine establishment. I'm sure you work very hard to provide for your family. Am I correct in assuming so?"
It's not much, but it's honest work. Cutting meat for the town.
Honest work, yes. And Atlas is going to like nod as soon as he says the words honest. Now, I like honesty. I like an honest man, an honest woman. Honest people make an honest society. So, trust me when I ask you to be honest with me right now. Atlas is gonna put his hand like on the stall, and he's going to say, "I've been brought here rumor by your fellow citizen over across the street that you know something about cultists. Now, before you wave your hands and go, 'Well, no, I don't know anything about that,' just know, do you know who I am? Do you know what I am?"
She will kind of like, she has like bifocals on. She kind of like fix her bifocals. Like,
I get Joseph family crap.
yeah, like kind of look at the family crest. And goes, "Oh, there, yeah, we've seen a few of you around here."
Yeah, I'm sure. Now, I don't mean to brag, but I'm better than you in every way. Just make no mistake about that, miss. So, you are going to tell me everything you know, or I will extract it out of you, slowly and painfully.
Her attendees, you're like, because she does have
He
attendees.
snaps at the attendees and he goes, "Same ghosting."
Their ears will still perk up. They'll turn around as you see like the crest of the town guard on this, like on their sleeves.
Unperturbed.
She will kind of look back to her attendees, put her hand up, smack her lips, and goes, "Well, I don't know anything about cults, but it does seem rather interesting that with all the chaos kind of spreading throughout the town, seems to have been a bandit camp about south of town a little bit. As much as knowledge-wise, though, that's about what I know. Bandits have set up camp nearby
What's your
town."
name, miss? What's your name?
Oh, my name?
Yes.
Jalessa.
Can you put that in chat, please, James?
This is James.
Jalassa the Butcher. Jalassa, I am here on official business. Everything I say, please don't take personally. And he'll slip her like a copper piece. And then he'll lean in and whisper to her, "But if you're wrong, I'll be damned." And then he turns around and walks away.
Alright then. As you're exiting this little stretch of buildings, you do notice, so like two people on the street, a little more, you know, like stand out from the crowd. You see a couple of tabaxis, like obviously there's like several like mixed groups of people here, but two tabaxi like walking together stands out quite a bit in this town.
At this point, I would like to personally ask Alex and Andrew, may I insight your characters?
You may certainly try.
The two charismatic characters going at it. Let's do this.
It's only one insight. I'm not trying to like get one over on anyone. I just want to see what you guys are made of.
Okay.
18.
Oh god, Mark's character is gonna make me
I
need
didn't
to.
even think of what I'm rolling.
Oh,
You don't have to roll opposing. I'm not trying to we haven't talked yet. So imagine if you were in my position at an 18 insight.
I'm definitely damn it.
Oh, okay.
Like, what can he glean from an 18?
Yeah, what am I
Like,
gleaning?
at a glance.
I'm walking, you see these two tabaxi, and what seems to be the more heavily armed one of the two is just casually casing the joint as he's walking down the room.
Mm-hmm.
It's mighty interesting. Mighty interesting. Well, I don't give a fuck what either of you want, so I'll go about my business. And Alice is just gonna ignore them and continue on his way.
Andrew and Alex, how do your guys' characters kind of react to seeing this dude walk out of this path, stop, look y'all up and down, and then just walk away?
I cannot stress enough, he contemptuously, he looks at you guys interested, and then kind of smirks, like it's an inside joke to himself, and turns and walks away.
Brother, Dix believes we got some eyes on us.
Yeah.
Might have to keep an eye on him as well.
Yeah, I was actually about to jump to you guys next to see what you wanted to do.
Can I do a quick perception check to see if any out of the ordinary marks silhouette and take note of these later?
Let me just check the areas you're on. See, it's 16, 13, 12.
Specifically on Mark's character.
Oh, on Mark's
Like,
character? Yeah, you.
Yeah,
But
no,
yeah,
can I take the help for this? No, seriously, Andrew, can I, because, if they wanna, they saw me, right?
Yeah, they saw you come out, stop, and look
If
them
you
up and
guys
down.
want, I will let you roll a history check. Are you guys from Waterdeep?
Are we from Waterdeep?
The city of Waterdeep.
I don't
You don't
believe
know
so.
that.
You guys
We're
said
from the road.
Yeah,
That's
I'm not-
probably the more accurate way to put it.
Oh,
Yep.
like above game, you guys had your own clan that you came from, right? Like not.
Mhm.
in-
Yeah, I'm asking, what your location for your character, where were your characters born, where are they from?
You don't know
Are they
that.
from Waterdeep? No, I'm asking you, the player.
Oh,
We're not
above game, no.
Yeah, so you guys can roll just a straight roll. Not if you had been from Waterdeep, it would have been with advantage.
Oh, that was your reasoning. Okay, I see.
Correct.
Hey, Mark,
History.
do you have
I'll
your
just do a
voice?
quick perception check to see. Actually, it's perception?
It's
No, I'll
history.
do an investigation check just to point out anything of note on it to point out for later. Yeah.
You don't understand. So I was saying roll a history check because you had seen him. I'm not trying to hide anything from you.
No, I'm
Like-
more trying. But to put it one way is, you've made a note of yourself, and now I'm trying to find identifying marks so I can pick you out of a crowd at any stage and know.
Yeah,
you can imagine
that
what
would
you
be
dressed.
that would be investigation and not history because they've never seen you in their life.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, is this when did we get to introduce our characters?
It's
You guys
probably
are
getting
all
close.
around the same area, which is why I specifically mentioned that you saw the two tabaxi. I'm just trying to let you guys kind of role play your
Okay,
meetings.
so
Mhm.
this will be for all the players, and then when we specifically meet, I'll flavor shit and whatever.
Oh, yeah.
So for everyone, you saw an extremely handsome half elf man. It's hard to tell with half elves in general. He looks young. He looks very young. Well, maybe not so young, but quite young. you guess maybe he's definitely a half elf because he's got the high cheekbones, but the square jaw of a human. Stable white hair, blue-green eyes, straight teeth. A very beautiful person. He's wearing this red undercoat that's got like this collar that kind of pops up. Very fashionable. He's got leather armor. He's got.
Sorry,
a
chat.
belt that, like,
If you
connects,
saw
like, the leather
that,
armor
I don't know if you did or not.
so it like, stays in place.
Or if you've heard, I know there's been a lot of hate raids going on, and that was a list I was given of people who are associated with them, and I just didn't want to deal with any of that, so I just went ahead and got that stuff taken care of. So that is what you saw in chat. So you can disregard all that.
That is in the likeness, or that looks from where you were like a silver fox, and you saw on his like leather armor lapel. You saw writing that was in Elvish. You didn't get a long enough glance to see what it meant.
That's right. That's as much as you need to tell me, Mark, because I'll turn around at 6 and say, that pendant does look interesting.
Does 6 likes it?
So this was this is a noble man. Like there is no doubt that this is a very noble person.
Let's put it this way: you've now got a couple of eyes on you.
Yeah. Also, before I continue, like Rain and Six's turn, like their kind of turn for exploring the town. Atlas, as you walk to the town center, you glance to your right, you see small little goblin holding a staff, walking your way with the big old pride in her chest, staff in her hand, smile on her face. And straight ahead, you see an older man with like some light gray hair and bright white eyes.
Yeah.
Right. It was white eyes on your character.
Can I make a deception to the goblin because Atlas is actually disgusted with her?
Oh, wait, sorry, bronze eyes. And disgusted with her for why?
She's a goblin.
Because she's a goblin?
Yep.
You can try.
Yeah, I'm going to roll a deception. 10.
What's the opposite of deception?
Insight.
Yeah, you can.
You see this beautiful person. I can't overstate it.
You do love to play up how beautiful you think Atlas is.
Because the whole point, like, it's a construction of character. He looks at you with contempt and disgust, and like he looks over you and he's like, why the fuck are you here? And then he's gonna turn and continue his way up here.
So Prax, when she sees this guy looking at her the way he's looking at her, kind of like the slight vanish of her pride and smile kind of fades, and then just starts kind of like one of those people. And then she starts talking out loud, kind of like, these people, fancy clothes, fancy hair.
I like her.
They're the disgust.
Who drew the smiley face over here?
It's rain in summer.
I don't see a smiley face.
Yes, it is.
I don't see a smiley face.
I don't see
It was just deleted. It was just deleted. I promise it was there.
It was
Okay,
there.
I could probably watch the VOD.
Yeah, and then so Prax is just and it start puffing her chest a little bit, kind of like growling, not paying too much attention, but just kind of like, yeah, and it just kind of looks up and down. It's like
Kind of like you just made a new friend, which like it's a roller coaster of your mood right now. Like, oh, I'm on top of the world, and the next moment it's like, are you kidding?
I know, yeah, pretty much.
Like no one's paying you any mind to you being a goblin, and then there's a random half-elf dude.
Yeah.
He's like the ultimate prick too. Like as soon as you saw him, you went, "Oh my god, this guy's just the worst."
And then she just looked at
Would
him
be a
and
Karen.
Yeah,
Dude,
and then,
he's a Kevin. He's a Kevin.
and then she just starts kind of laughing, kind of like starts like I bet he has fungus in his toenails. Starts smiling.
Hear this? Does Atlas hear this?
Oh, I'm kind of. No, she said she was thinking this to herself. I'm kind of just laughing at these character choices right now. This is hilarious. I love to see the exposition of new characters.
That's great.
That proposition already.
So, dude, does Atlas see this man over here?
Yeah, I was actually about to mention once Prax was done doing her thing. You also do see a slightly like older gentleman, like bright bronzed eyes, light gray hair, like sort of on his hips and like and brighter clothes, like exiting the shrine.
This guy over here?
I wouldn't paid money for
Yeah.
fine clothes. I am dressed opulently.
You are? Oh my god. Atlas sees you and he's just like, oh, finally a person of culture. And he's gonna walk right up to you.
A
And he's
man
gonna-
of quality.
At our chief, he's going to adopt an almost exact same disgusted face as you had with the goblin.
Oh, I love this.
Yeah, can I insight that?
Y'all can insight each other if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna insight that. That's funny.
I don't want to deceive you. I want you to know.
I am already loving the straight up
You know,
sass nature of Hunter's
I'm
new
gonna play it
character.
up. Oh,
This is gonna be great.
just
Why is
let
it
me know.
do you guys have like advantage clicked or is it just double rolling for all of you?
I think you
Yes,
don't have the
did.
setting changed.
Yeah, you can actually, guys, can do it yourself. You can go to the gear settings and just change it.
Oh, I thought I
No.
changed that setting. I guess I never saved it.
Advantage top.
Roll gear
Yes.
ratings, advantage toggle, yeah.
Oh, with that 17, with that 18 insight, is there a reason why you looked at Atlas like that?
Oh yeah. You are exactly the kind of hero that I
He ignores you. Atlas just like as soon as he realizes you're useless to him, he just like walks by you. Like you just stop insisting. Like he's gone. He's just walking by you.
You've got two high end fighting and one ability to
I love no, I'm absolutely living for that.
You know it. I guess this is. I feel bad. This is focused on me, but this is the last time I'm
Well, no,
in the spotlight.
Things kind of everything's like you are at the town center, so like you're seeing everyone as they can kind of converge.
Yeah, this halfling. What can I gain from him? Does he look? Atlas is concerned. Does he look useful?
Maybe not quite useful to your cause. He's like talking amongst the townspeople, like querying about the locations of some things.
He looks like a weirdo, though.
Before I continue with that, though, I forgot to mention because I didn't notice what area you were walking by. Six and Rain, as they're walking by these couple of buildings right here, do hear some small talks about like some rumors of treasure off to the east.
Six's ears kind of do that little cat twitch as they're walking by.
Yeah.
If I can try and catch a glimpse of what they're saying a little bit closer.
Yeah, if you want to roll a perception check to see if you can glean what they're saying.
16.
It's 16. Oh yeah, you can absolutely tell. They're talking about like they hear right that is to the it's like southeast. They're talking about like kind of the area. They're like, yeah, I've heard like treasures in the past. So many people have died trying to get it. It's the bloody treasure now. No one wants to get their hands on it now. Too many lives have been lost.
He makes kind of a mental note of kind of the area he heard that in, and kind of mentions to Rain, just for future,
I
I
know
might have
last
to
campaign
find some
we
trinkets.
I know last campaign we played 3 people who were like soldiers together. I think this is the first campaign that we've all been in as a group where like 2 characters are like legitimately related.
Yeah,
It's fun.
I think so.
What was it again?
Not you,
This-
but 6.
Okay.
Stories of treasures. For might have to come back here and ask around. 6 believes that it might be something worth investigating.
Well, this one thinks we should check in with the tavern for any of those tales.
I know how much you love said tales.
Six always loves the search of treasure, but still, the one eludes me.
Oh, sorry. Actually, I mismarked the building, but they're like right across the street from each other. This is actually the inn. This is the tavern right here.
Okay.
Yeah, like directly across the street from each other. So
Cool.
y'all are still moving in the right direction. I just wanted to correct that before you accidentally go to the wrong building.
Okay.
Yeah.
We will
All right,
continue
Atlas
our
can
way.
now continue with his looking up and down of the half plate.
Here's the perpetual dickishness. God, this character is so fun. Holy fuck. I'm gonna inside Long John over here.
Long John. Okay. You're just giving everyone nicknames today.
Oh, straight up, like yeah.
Felix, what can Mark glean from your character at a 4?
Am I even there?
I see you.
Yeah. No, I messaged you individually that I was moving your character down to where the bakery was, because that's where you're talking with people. Because yeah. So you're like he walked up. You guys are actually not turn order.
Roll initiative.
You guys are right there. Good. Is it still on your guys' screen, or did I get rid of it?
No, it's gone.
Okay. So when I press X, it gets rid of everyone.
Yep.
Cool. But yeah, he was walking up the street and just noticed you. You haven't quite noticed Atlas yet. You're still just kind of trying to find your way towards the market area.
Not sure what's important. No.
Inside
He's just going around seeing what everyone's character is about.
So right now, Atlas has very personal reasons for being in this town, and he knows that like fighting a whole bunch of
What's the opposing role?
You can do an opposing roll to see if you want to hide anything, or really just like what can you figure out from your
looking at
character.
who's useful, and who isn't. Is what
I'm
I
trying
was.
to roll. I'm trying to figure out if his insight worked or not. That's all. Is it deception correct or what
If
is
you
it?
want
Yeah,
to
you can roll like
deception,
deception performance based on how you want your character to carry himself.
If you want.
What to say? It's not really deception. I guess it may be performance. I don't know.
So if you roll performance based on your performance, it'll affect how Atlas treats you. I'll put it that way. Okay. Atlas is gonna walk up. Yeah, he's interested, so he's gonna walk up right up to you. As I'm walking up to him, I'm gonna just turn my head back. Do I still see these guys right here?
Talking amongst themselves, you see the one in the back 6. You see the ears perk up, but apart from that, you can't really glean anything they're saying.
Atlas is gonna keep a mental mind of them, and then he's gonna turn back his head over to what's the character's name? I'm sorry, Idaho.
Idaho Loans.
Atlas is going to say he's going to walk up and he's going to say.
Technically, you don't know the name yet, or I don't know yours.
It's
No,
not
I
to
know.
say- wait, I understand that. He's going to walk up to you and he's going to say, "Well, now here's our sport. How goes it?"
He looks at you as like, pardon, but do I know you?
You don't, but you will. I see you're looking around the town for gizmos and gadgets or some such like that, correct?
You're what?
You know, he said. So I'm basing that like you're in the market, you're looking to shop for stuff. You're looking to buy shit, correct? You're in the market to buy shit, yeah?
He kind of puts his hand on his forehead. He's like, what? What is it that you desire?
Sorry, sir, I'll skip to the point. My name is Atlas Sinclair. I'd say I'm at your service, but perhaps it's the other way around. Now, you seem like a fine, capable gentleman, and a fine, capable gentleman such as yourself probably needs tools, armor, swords, weapons, some such like that. Am I correct in assuming so?
I'm just trying, and he's like, So you a vendor?
Tell you what, you find a weapon or armor, and I'll stiff the bill. No questions asked. On the condition.
No thanks, pal. No thanks.
No, hear me out, son. Hear me out, sport. On the condition that you help me with a sort. Sorry, I said that word wrong. I'm trying to get this southern accent down. It's really fucking hard, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's for you fucking Canadians.
At the end of the day, Atlas is going to. Can I roll the persuasion to Idaho? Can we make opposing persuasion checks?
I don't know what your offer is.
So his offer is he's going to buy you your equipment, and you are going to assist them in finding the cultists. Is like the gist of it.
Finding the what?
The cultists, isn't that why?
Oh, the
we're here?
cultists.
Yeah, he's
Is that-
trying to employ your help under the condition that he buys whatever gear you need.
I mean, technically, why would your character deny this? Like, I don't.
It kind of seems like you're a bit fishy.
Yeah, he's a dick. No, for sure.
He kind of gleams your eyes, like, and he's like, "What part? Like, start, man, you must be that desperate to fight some
Atlas
cultists."
sticks out his hand, and he says, "A St. Clair never goes back on their word." And when you look at his hand, you see the gold.
Sorry, what?
Oh my god. Okay, Felix. Sorry.
Hey,
Uh,
Mark,
I-
sorry. Do you have your Discord, your Roll20, and a mic?
Is there an echo guy?
I don't have one.
Can you hear me? Like, is...
We can hear you. Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you. It just
Okay.
sounds a little bit weird.
Okay, so Atlas is sticking out his hand almost like to shake your hand, Felix. And when you glance at his hand, you see the gold that he's giving you to buy your equipment.
Mm-hmm. And you're saying I'm almost like he's suspicious. I don't really trust this man.
That's why I would like to roll a persuasion.
That's what I thought.
I'm persuasion up to Felix though, depending on like how headstrong or self-serving his character is. Which is why I haven't really commented on it.
It's like,
Because like I feel like if a character is headstrong enough, like you can attempt to roll persuasion, but if they're like very like set and like no, this is what I want to do, I'd leave that up to the PC.
I'm thinking about this. Sorry. He's like,
No, you're good.
I don't just trust a man out of the blue to give me a random goal just to join this cause.
I'm not just a man, I'm an employer.
Tidar, roll a perception check for me. I just want to see if you're able to overhear this conversation. Oh yeah, absolutely, you're able to overhear this conversation. You can let this affect your perception of both of these characters however way you want. It's just because like you were close by and like in earshot. You guys can continue.
So Atlas will say, I'm an employer. I promise I don't mean to be underhanded or skullduggery. All I want is to find these cultists and smash them in the name of my family. So,
Andrew, do you enjoy coloring in the quarters?
do we have a bargain?
I'm just waiting.
He's like, he'll say, I'll think about it.
So Atlas will lower his eyes and he'll say, there's... Oh, fuck.
Are you really gonna put a timestamp on this offer, dude?
No, I was... I don't know if it would count as PvP or not.
Okay.
First session PvP.
She's
Nothing's
not
off the table.
technically hostile to me, correct?
I will let Felix decide the level of hostility
Oh
he's
yeah,
feeling
I haven't
towards this
decided
man.
if I haven't decided if I want to do this yet. I am looking at the spell, and I am just saying, like, is his PC hostile to me?
I was trying to politely decline. If you tried to ask again, I might be more aggressive.
Yeah, so like hostile feelings.
So
like,
I
you
would,
would
I
like
would,
to be-
I would currently say not hostile currently. However,
yeah,
I'm not
like
going to allow. I feel like
distrusting, sure, but hostile, like, come on, guy, like we know what hostile is.
But at the end of Friends, certainly hostile.
I have absolutely.
yeah, would absolutely be hostile after 1 minute.
Okay,
This is a gamble to make.
it's a huge game. I'm just wondering, would Atlas do it?
I feel like,
He wouldn't because he would know like the spell ends.
well, he
So
would know the
it's-
spell ends, and I feel like personally, obviously, I don't know everything about Atlas, but from what you've told me and from what I've seen, I feel like after like this much trying to convince, after
Yeah,
like a
he's
certain
probably
amount of
just, like,
time,
he
Atlas
totally
would just
fucked
be
off.
like, okay, whatever, it's not worth it. Like
Yeah,
that kind
you're
of thing. Like,
right.
oh, you're not.
Friends would probably
Atlas-
cut off future opportunities to manipulate, which doesn't seem like it's bad.
Yeah, Atlas is going to. He's going to say he's going to.
I'm also trying to keep from casting PCs casting charms on other PCs on
It
section
makes
1.
sense. It's fair. It's fair. Atlas is going to put. He's going to have the gold in his hand. He's going to put it back in his pocket, and he's going to say, "Well, if you're looking for employment, I stand out from the crowd." And he's going to turn and where's the inn? You said the inn. And
The inn is to your left, and the tavern is to your right.
I'm gonna go to the inn because Atlas he doesn't want to get drunk around these peasant losers.
Okay, yeah, you can go into the inn.
Yes.
Who was I going to go at? Idaho can continue about his way to find the.
Thanks
you
for
were
the
just involved
follow
in that
now.
interaction, You can go continue about your way to
I'll be right back, guys.
either the blacksmith or the market, whichever.
You
want.
subscribed and now you're followed, so
Based on
thanks.
directions, you can glean that like roughly
Hope
here
the,
is where the blacksmith
the rest
is,
of
and then
the-
market is the big area at the bottom of town.
I'm presuming the Sepani's in the blacksmith.
Hopefully the rest of the
Yeah, if you're looking
picnic
for, like, tools and wares.
thing went well. Thanks
I'll
for
buy an
stopping
armor and
by.
a weapon.
There was a stand that did mention something about armor. I just don't know if it was. There's a clothier.
I can tell what I'm looking for, and we can say where it is.
No, I know. Where's number 6? Oh, actually, you're standing right next to it. You're standing next to a place that sells like you see like leather bracers and like leather styles of armor, but not quite anything made of metal there.
That's what I'm looking for, believe it or not.
Oh, you were looking for leather. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, so
do they have-
leatherworker
do
here.
these-
Yeah,
they sell stuff
we
like
haven't fully met. We've kind of like seen all their characters, but we're just kind of seeing where this goes.
It
Our
does say full leather
our
armor also
half
available in
elf
stock,
guy
so I would
has
say
been
that
like inciting
they
everybody
would
and
have
like
not
you
quite
know,
as many as they do regular
rip,
leather armor, but they have
basically.
like a set or two of studded.
so it's kind of funny.
I'd like to buy one of your studded
And,
leather armors, if you please. After looking at my own
it should
leather
be
armor
fun.
myself. And would you take this leather armor and replace
Starting
it?
to get interesting, I think.
Basically, I'm trying to buy their studded and sell my leather.
I know it's our studded leathers aren't currently made for halflings, but I could tailor it a bit. It would just be like, and like we could take this back over and fix up your leather. You maybe recycle it, use it for something else. You would just have to pay the difference between the armors. If that's fine by you.
No problem. What's the full price then?
I'm just using PHB price. I'm just gonna look it up really quick because I have my PHB on hand.
Studded is 45, leather's 10.
Oh, you had it pulled up. Oh my god, that's a big difference. I didn't actually think the difference was that big. I thought it was gonna be like a 5 gold difference.
Nope.
Oh,
Shit. Okay.
You're getting one ace, like plus 1 AC
Yeah, no, I
basically.
didn't realize studded was that expensive. Oh my god, yeah, it is a big difference.
Like I said, I have a lot of dexterity bonuses.
Yeah. I would say that this then, like, are you willing to pay the 35 difference?
Oh,
If
I am.
you have the. Oh, okay, yeah. If you have the gold to do so, by all means. If you didn't,
I have 135 gold.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, then by all means, like, yeah, just like you can, by all means, like, pay the difference, and she'll like the tailoring. She said, like, the tailoring will be done in about an hour if you want to wait here. If you want to go explore a bit, and you can come back here in like an hour when it's done, you should have it tailored to your size. She like kind of real quick like takes out a piece of rope with like markings on it so that she can take your measurements real quick so she can tailor to the right size.
Like, think of the. Yes, make sure. I don't care, but it can be a little bit loose. I like to wear my shirt. I like to wear my shirt over the armor.
I'll make a note of that. And she like makes like a little note to have it a little loose. And she's like, yeah, but if you want to like come pick it up in like an hour or two, go about your way, or if you want to hang out around here, by all means.
And next question, you can decide whatever store this has this. I need a hand crossbow.
A hand crossbow would be in either the smithy or the bazaar.
Okay.
You can choose which one.
I'll go
the
to
smithy's
this.
closer.
Yeah, I go to the smithy. I technically have a weapon I can't use.
What weapon do you have that you can't use?
A longbow.
Oh, you need a certain stat requirement, don't you?
No. It's heavy. I'm a small creature.
Oh.
Ah.
You're just out of that game.
But yeah, so you have control over your token, right? You just haven't really moved him.
I haven't moved him at all. No, I don't know where I'm going.
Do you have control over him?
Yeah, I do. I see.
Okay, cool. Yeah, the smithy is right over here, so you can go ahead and move your way there.
Okay. I'll
I'm
let
just
you know
making
this.
sure that,
Okay, I'll let you know the hand crossbow is 75 gold pieces.
how much is the longbow?
50 gold.
Okay, yeah. You can go ahead and talk to the blacksmith. He's still like a little red in the face from like the good laugh he got from meeting Prax, but nothing like other than that. Like he's just like some kind of like happy-go-lucky dude going about his business.
Hello there. It seems to be hard to work of recent.
Every day. Making weapons, saddles, any metal fixtures for the town. What brings you here?
Gotcha. You won't have any crossbows that can be used with one hand, do you?
He picks up like a rather smaller, like light crossbow. He's like, I do have this one here. I don't know if it's gonna be a little too big for you. It might be 2 hands for your size. And he hands it over. He's like, see how it feels.
It kind of wields it up.
Yeah, it's a regular light crossbow. So if your character's able to use it with one hand, normally.
It's a
then,
light
yeah.
crossbow, so that's a simple one.
Yeah, because heavy crossbow, your character physically can't use, right?
I could use a disadvantage.
Oh, gotcha. So you would opt for the light.
Do you know what a hand crossbow is, right? Or are you just saying he only has a light crossbow, correct?
Let me see if he'd have hand crossbows. I have to look at the...
Think of a hand crossbow as like a toy crossbow.
No, I know what he's trying to...
Like a pistol.
No, he doesn't quite have a hand crossbow. He's light crossbows, short bows, you know, the basic. He's got the simple ranged weapons on him, as well as like martials. Like he can make whatever weapon you need out of simple and martial. He doesn't quite have the tiny hand crossbows though.
The hand crossbow is a martial weapon, unless it's not martial ranged. Sorry.
No, light crossbow is a simple ranged. Martial crossbow is oh wait, no, hand crossbow is a martial. He does have a hand crossbow. It would be there, yeah. I didn't notice that was on the regular PHP. I thought that was a different one. Yeah, so he would have a hand crossbow. So he hands over a light and a hand one and to see how these feel.
He wields it. Is it? I don't know. How's it feel in my hands, DM?
The light crossbow is a little big for your hands. You would have to two-hand it just to aim it steadily, but it is light enough that you would be able to hold it with one hand. I would just roll if you chose that, you would roll attack at disadvantage, because you wouldn't be able to hold it as steady if you chose to use it one hand. The hand crossbow, yeah, the hand crossbow, a little lighter. You can hold it in one, or roughly the same way. You can hold it in one hand and keep it steady, but it does take like a little bit more strain on your arm. And that's just for flavor. Like if you're still in it, you can use it. It feels like it's pretty finely made. Not the best you felt, but definitely not the worst. It's pretty it's closer to the upper end of the weapons you've used.
Which one do I want? I guess for money's sakes.
He does also point to the bow on your back, and he goes, "That's some fine craftsmanship you've got right there."
Oh, thank you. I think got this from a dwarf once.
Well, dwarves are much stronger with their arms than halflings are. I will give them that.
Indeed. And sadly, I can't use this very well. It's too strong for me.
Do you mind if I hold it really quick? And like Tidar will, not Tidar. Well, his name also starts with a T. I'm pretty sure though. I'm trying to remember. Oh no, sorry, Eldris Tantar. Eldris holds out his hand and he goes, "Do you mind if I hold it really quick?"
Shortly, he pulls the crossbow over his body and he kind of hands over his two hands.
He holds it, and like the surprise weight in his hand kind of like lowers his hand a little bit, and he has to re-steady it. And he looks at it, he's like, "Oh, this is some fine craftsmanship." And he looks at like the detailing on the bow, and he's like, "I'd be fully willing to just like have you pay the difference of the price between this and whatever you want to buy if this is too strong for you."
I reckon from looking at my recall, longbows are worth more than light crossbows, correct?
Are they?
Longbows are 50
Oh,
gold.
light crossbows, yeah. Yeah, longbows are roughly double the price, but with this kind of level of craftsmanship, dwarven, I'd say maybe even like 2.5 times. And he'll like look at you like inquisitively. And he'll kind of like gesture his hands at like either the crossbows or whatever weapons you want.
Yeah, that's why he says, for that light crossbow, would you pay me back the difference then?
Oh, absolutely. This is some very fine craftsmanship. This might not even be something I sell. This would look amazing on display.
Ah, of course.
So
Then I'll take the difference then. So I get 25 gold, a light crossbow. Correct?
Yeah. And you lose the longbow. And you see him very excited, like a giddy little kid, like take the bow, turn around to like a glass case behind him that like had space for it, and he just like puts the dwarven longbow like dead in the center, like admires it, turns around like very excited, and goes, "Oh, thank you for your business today."
Ah, thank you. Of course, I do have another question.
Oh yes, by all means.
I heard there's lots of rumors of some cults running around. Am I wrong?
I mean, I personally haven't heard anything about them, but you know, my wife is with all the gossip today.
No worries. I was wondering if you heard any stories about them. But if not, then I will take my leave.
If it helps at all, my wife usually hangs out around the inner of the tavern. You can probably find her there.
Thank you. Thank you all. And if you don't mind, I'd have to do some more shopping around.
Have a wonderful day.
You too. And that's the rest of the list. It's basically replacing my arrows with quivers.
Yeah, no, I figured as much. Yeah, you can go ahead and do that on your own. I don't really need to roleplay a Fletcher.
No problem. I figure. We'll skip all that.
I'm gonna hop back to Prax. What do you want to do?
So, how far I am from Six and Rain?
You guys are actually on roughly the same street corner. You can see like Rain out of the corner of your eye and a figure behind him.
So Prax, after passing that asshole over there, Atlas.
Holy crap, John.
She
3
looks
months
over
already?
and started looking at Six.
Dude,
and
that's
Rain.
awesome. I appreciate
And
you
just her eyes
stopping by
widen,
and
it's just go
for
like,
the
"I've never seen a
continual
taxi
sub, the
again,
the 3 months, dude. That's
vaccine.
awesome. Thanks,
vaccine.
dude.
You can say with your low charisma, you can say taxi.
Roasted.
That might actually be something Prax would say.
Yeah, so he's like, I've never seen one
You-
before.
You still got that
and she
founder
starts
badge,
running
man.
towards
Look at
them,
you go.
But not like in a
Founder,
manner, it's just kinda, like,
all that
excited
fancy
running towards
stuff.
them.
Kind of
And,
like a very like hyper power walk.
yeah, kind of like start kind of happy jumping, like yeah, like an awkward. And
Rain, since you're in front, how would you react to this goblin power walking towards you?
I
Looking at you right
look over and there's one phrase that just goes inadvertently out of my mouth of, huh, Food on legs.
So, yeah,
Food
so-
on legs.
Yeah, Rain is
Prax,
Rain is my brother.
Prax does not, like,
that is
care
correct.
about it, and
He
she
is an older
immediately
brother.
puts, is there any fur?
so,
like
Six
the
is
arms or
the
anything
Sixth
that
Thunder.
is exposed?
My character is the youngest of her family.
There is
So-
everywhere, including a tail.
Okay. So
Yeah,
Prax
no,
is
literally anthropomorphic cat person.
Yeah, so
The
Praxis
sheet.
start running to Rain and looks at like up and down and just like in amazement, and without saying anything, without just like asking or anything, she's like put a hand on the arm and just got like
You
fur.
I will dexterously get away from you.
And then Prax would not understand that he's gonna like start chasing, you know, like fur, and then start look at the tail, and then start following the tail, and it's just kind of like, oh, that's pretty, hi,
I don't know.
hi, who are
Just
you?
I don't know.
Rain just trying to get away from this.
I would assume maybe not.
Passively attacking me. A little help here, Six?
Six just kind of
Oh
like
my-
looks like I'm pretty sure we've seen goblins in our travels.
This party dynamic.
so I'm
I
just
live
kind of
for
like-
it.
I'm just watching this happen, kind of like seeing the one who's like protecting, who usually protects me, needing my help. I'm kind of not sure what to do, but I just kind of like try to step in between the two.
And then as soon as Six does that, Prax look at him and is like, oh, there's two, and it started like trying to touch the fur as well, and it just got like, oh, two, and then she started looking between Six and Rain, like not knowing which way, you know.
If you try and reach out for my brother, you don't see how quickly I move, but I try and lift you up by the scruff of your neck.
Oh, Prax, when she feels that, immediately start just like slogging, kind of like, oh, I'm sorry, I do that when I'm excited. I don't think. I'm sorry. I'm Prax. I'm Prax.
I'm gonna try and do this. I'm gonna try something. I gotta figure out how to do this.
Hit me on the head.
No. I am going to. How do I do this? I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion. And I'm gonna do a whisper in your ear. And I'm gonna say, I'm gonna have it say, there's actually 3 of us. Kind of as a distraction.
You really just want to fuck with her.
Yeah. Just kind of as a
Okay.
distraction to make her like start looking as we try to get away.
This fucking party is like unbelievable.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to think of ways to force y'all together so you can get started, because this is
Oh.
supposed to be the exposition campaign.
Oh, we know.
Oh no, this is supposed to be the exposition campaign to like level you guys up before the actual campaign starts. So I'm trying to get force you guys together, and I already have
Just
something
make
in mind.
exciting incidents. It's easy.
Right?
Prax, how do you respond to this whisper in your ear?
So Prax, it just starts getting quiet and widen her eyes, kind of like scared a little bit. And when she hears there's 3, she starts kind of like looking around everywhere.
What are
It's
you
like-
looking around for? I'm leaning in the other ear.
As you lean in to whisper to Prax, you feel a bump on both yours and Six's shoulders, like consecutively. As you see a crowd of people start to try to shimmy their way past you, and this like knocks Prax out of your hands and like onto her butt. Like groups of people starting to run from all directions towards the tavern, all so excited because like it's coming towards evening, and there was a scheduled bard performance in the tavern. And they're like, you can glean this from the commotion. It's not very hard to figure out. People are very excited, and they're going to drink, they're going to hang out, have fun, listen to the music.
So Prax, as soon as she lands on her butt, gets up like nothing ever happened, and it just starts looking at all the people, and like you can see in her face the excitement of all the people rushing in, and without saying nothing, she just follows, following the whole crowd, kind of like just walking, kind of like hi.
6, you do see the two people that were talking about the bloody treasure also going towards the tavern.
What kind
Atlas, everyone darts out of the inn. What kind of what?
well, like any distinguishing features about them, so I can kind of.
They're both in like slightly finer clothes, a little bit different than the clothes you've seen around town. They both have like a singular leather shoulder pad with a Triskelion on it, kind of as like a crest of like religion or some sort.
Okay.
Idaho, you do see the smith throw water on his forge, and he exits to make his slowly start making his way to the tavern.
I was already heading there after I did my shopping. Sorry.
Oh yeah, okay. Tadar, the shrine keepers do close up the shrine. They don't quite head to the tavern, they head to the inn instead. And apart from those two heading into the inn, Atlas, you see everyone dart out of the inn directly across the street.
To the tavern!
Oh.
Yeah,
6
Bulk
degrees.
is kind of my way of forcing you guys together.
Nope.
I feel like a
I
crowd
know, right?
running
You should have
towards-
done this already.
No.
I feel
We
like
were
a
just
crowd
having-
running towards the tavern would kind of.
We were just having fun.
No, I know. I did want like the only reason I didn't do this yet is because I wanted to see your guys' interactions around town and also to see what you can glean from the people.
fucking love this, man. Like, nobody wants to be friends with each other. It's
The
great.
competition is gonna be so stupid.
Well, rules. It's like strangers on a train.
Well, the thing is, we haven't seen Idaho interact with anyone other than Atlas. We haven't seen Prax interact with Tadar yet. Tadar's only interacted with Atlas. Raid and 6 have interacted with everyone but Atlas and Idaho. Yeah, I don't quite have a tavern setting, so you guys can all just kind of like.
Oh,
It
Looks like you are
describe it.
also. I don't.
It's very.
Here's how
it's
you
quite
are
lively.
all
There's several barkeepers. Like
So
they're trying
you're
to keep
also
up
a
with
VIP.
all the orders, the gossip around town. They're
Oh.
having conversations, trying to like.
I
make
decided to make
connections
you
with
that.
people
And yeah,
who are
John.
Getting their drinks. You
Go ahead,
already
Google
see
it.
some
I
people
don't know.
getting cut off from drinks because they've
Mhm.
had too
I didn't see
much
anything
in the
about it when
past
I
5
did my little
minutes.
research on
The
Tabaxis.
bards get up on stage. They begin playing their music, and you see lights begin to dance around the tavern.
Look, as Atlas walks in, he walks up to the barkeep. He hits the bridge of his nose with his index finger and thumb, and he puts coins on the table, and he'll say, "I've had a really fucking shitty day. Wine, please."
Fine wine you have.
The barkeep, who is like the least busy, will like look at you, look you up and down, and go, "Make it a double today, top shelf."
Yeah, something like that, sport.
And he'll pull like the only like the singular bottle off the top shelf. Like they can only afford
he
one really
grabs-
good
he grabs
liquor.
the bottle, he just grabs the bottle and he says, "Put it on my family's tab."
And without hesitation, you see him in very nice like Elvish script, right? Sinclair at the top of the paper,
Yeah, Alex
and then
is satisfied.
like, walks away immediately.
Yeah, Atlas brings
Like knows the reputation of you, knows the reputation of your family, doesn't want anything to do with it. Waves his hand, calls over his shoulder, and says, "Call me when you need anything else."
will do, sport. And Atlas is just like breaking all kinds of like modern laws, like walking around the establishment drinking with the bottle, just like literally walking around the tavern drinking. Well, how does the wine taste, by the way?
Are you going straight?
Can I roll? Can I roll for how good the wine tastes?
Oh no, I'm actually rolling to see the quality of wine that they would have.
Oh,
Their top shelf wine is like your bottom shelf. It's just like tolerable grape juice for you.
yeah. It's,
Yes.
Atlas is gonna be sipping it gingerly, just like smacking his lips after every sip.
So tasty.
Wow, Sport, this is the fucking shittiest thing I've ever had.
I attempt to take a seat, the most available seat/table I could find.
Being like your small size, you are able to squeeze in at like a multitude of places, basically wherever you want. You see like a table of like a rowdy group, a more quiet group, kind of like calm and collected to themselves, and then a group of people like in front of like the little elevated area, very excited for the bar's performance. And you can choose to squeeze in at any of those spots.
Yeah, what was the spots again? Sorry, what?
You see like a very rowdy group, like clanking their mugs together, having a grand old time, kind of like just like a good group of friends, heavily drinking after a long day. You see a group of people sitting at tables very like in front of the stage, very excited for the bard's performance, and then like over towards the wall, kind of like a more like recruits, like let's talk amongst ourselves kind of group. Not as heavily drinking, but still like they're obviously there to get drunk after a hard day.
I think he will join the rowdy group.
That sounds about right. Atlas is kind of Atlas. I'd say that like you trying to avoid the commotion would kind of be more towards the quieter table.
Kilometers, like he's definitely like he's not looking disgusted, but he doesn't trust any of like the rough around.
Yeah, no,
just
like
people.
location wise, I feel like you're probably more towards the quieter table, like away from the
He's
noise.
in a corner with his back to it, like
Yeah.
so you can see the entire bar.
So that's
The
what
other four,
Six
like,
was looking for.
Yeah,
like a
Prax,
corner.
Cigar, Sin, Rain, Six, Rain. Where do you guys want to go? I just called you Sin instead of because I mixed
That's fine.
Six and Rain.
Six was gonna look for a see if he could find like a corner, kind of a quieter space where he can pull out his loot and play along with the bards.
You do find a corner. It is eerily close to Atlas, being like probably the only quiet corner of the tavern.
That's fine.
But you do find a space to start playing
That's fine.
your loot.
Yeah, I just want
roll
to
a
kind of
performance
like.
check.
Atlas pretends not to notice you, but he's got a mental note in his mind. He recognizes you.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, you make a mental note, but you also do mentally know that this is very exquisite music.
Yeah,
For a rowdy tavern, like not quite from like what's on the stage. What's on the stage is very much like for show, but Six is playing something like a true like ballad.
But then the fucking
I'm basically like taking what I hear from on stage and just playing along with it, just kind of making my own tune.
Yeah. Is
just
like Six is very like notably like not even a competition, like very obviously a more talented musician than the bards on stage, and is just more quiet about it.
As
What?
he does that, I'll turn around to Sinclair. Not that I know his name. I'll turn
Oh
around.
no,
to
he's
him.
definitely introduced. He definitely like.
We haven't introduced. We just saw each other.
Oh okay. I was about to say because he
Yeah,
was
I'll
like
turn
very
around
in his
to him
face
and
with
say-
everyone's name.
Yeah, I'll turn around to him and I'll be like, "Fancy a game?" As I hold up a set of dice.
I do pull my hood up, by the way.
Atlas sips his wine terribly. Like you can tell he fucking hates it, but it's the only shit they got, and he's not drinking mead. And he'll go, "No, thanks, boy. I have to keep my wits about me."
Oh, come on. It's only a couple of dice. It's not like we'll be wagering for, well, much. Maybe a couple of gold here and there. Make your coin purse a bit heavier.
Sorry, friend. I don't have any money to my name. Deception.
You can go ahead and attempt for deception.
I'm rolling deception. Fuck yeah, I am.
Rain, roll insight.
Inside, I'm about to.
And honestly,
my God.
since you're right there, Six, you can also roll insight. Since you're right there.
Shitty.
Yeah.
I mean, you can tell. Like,
I'll
what,
just-
you look at his attire. You can tell this is a man who doesn't hate you, but doesn't want anything to do with you as of right now.
Yeah, no, both of you can tell that this is
Made
an
of
obvious
money,
one.
and all I want to do is I'll just want to sit and I'll just start pointing it out. I'll be like, right, those boots are made of lovely made leather. The jacket that you're wearing has got such a nice base, such a nice thread count behind it, etc., etc., etc. Like literally.
Well, that is
pointing
good to
out
know.
And saying to his face exactly what he has.
I mean, it makes sense.
Actually, you're
I would
wrong
think.
about those boots.
Maybe.
They're wyvern skin, son. It's okay, a common mistake. I'll let it slide this time. But
Thanks for
you
taking
know
one
his
for
way
the team.
around
It has been
apology.
cured. It has been put together
Oh.
with fruits. Thus, it is a leather.
Wyvern. Or
And if you disagree with me, I would like to see. I would like to see you put your money where your mouth is and play a game of dice.
Without even
Well,
like, without even stopping the music or looking up, I just kind of smirk, and just go, play a hand. What do you got to lose?
Prax and Tadar, what are you doing while this is happening?
So.
Oh, I love this
go,
already.
go, Hunter. You can go
Oh,
first.
I'm just
I love
really
this already,
waiting
guys.
for party PvP session 1.
Oh, I know. This is amazing.
I'm mostly going to try and settle in with the crowd around the bard, far away from Atlas.
Far away from Atlas, gotcha.
But perhaps keeping an eye on that whole situation in case something gets tumultuous.
I would say that the people who are gossiping about the bloody treasure are actually in front of the bard, and it just can't leave their mind. Like, you do overhear talks of a treasure southeast of town while you're up there.
I will keep a note of that. If
Yeah,
they mention it.
Bard's music can only hold attention for so long for the level they're playing at. Felix, you do also hear of a haunted tomb nearby. That's what the rowdy group was talking about. They were planning to go explore it sometime in the next week.
You don't want me to speak now or wait for somebody else? I'm sorry.
You can speak now if you want, or you can let Prax do her thing first.
Let
Yeah.
someone else do their thing. Sorry.
Okay, so Praxis started looking around at the whole place, at the whole tavern, and it's just like so overwhelmed about all the people and all the stuff that is going on. And she started looking for the Smith guy who wants to just befriend. Please don't be there.
Oh, the Smith is amongst the rowdy group.
Okay, so Praxis goes, it's like, and it just goes to him. It's like, hi friend, hi friend.
He, like, half drunk, is like very excited to see you, places his hand on Idaho's shoulder, even though he hasn't said like really 2 words to me yet, and goes, "Meet my good friend Idaho, Prax."
Praxis just looking at him like, hi. Are you a Smith too? Are you a Smithy?
Who introduced me? I'm sorry.
The Smith is at the rowdy table with you, and
Oh, okay.
Prax just sat down because she was looking for him, and very like half drunkenly like puts his hand on your shoulder and goes, "Oh, meet my good friend Idaho," and like introduces you.
And he kind of looks at this. What's the polite word for ugly?
Interesting. I don't know.
Charismatically challenged.
Yeah.
He looks at this interesting creature before him, and he says, "Oh, hello, green fellow.
Hello. My name is
My na-
Prax.
My name is Dr. Idaho Loans. How are you?"
I'm good. I'm Prax. I'm just here. And without saying anything else, he just walks away.
Why do you Irish exit every conversation? I know.
Yeah. And it starts following. It's like
Isn't it 3 because she had to take? It's
Oh, yeah,
just
no.
3 once.
No, she rolled 4 once. It's a 3.
I am -4. Yeah. So and I start looking at the waitress. And it's like, excuse me, how much are the drinks?
Oh, one silver piece for middle shelf, 2 for top, and 1 for bottom.
Praxis started looking like math in her head.
How strong
like
do
a
you want? The barkeep will look at you, trying to do the math in your head, and go, "How strong do you want your drink to be?"
Well, it's not about strength. It's about money. I don't have enough money. And then she pulls out like the 5 gold piece, her only possession. I only have this for the whole week, for the whole month. I guess it's all my life savings. I don't know. So cheap. One is a
Good
lot,
looks
though.
like that adventure.
The barkeep, she'll look at her manager. Like, her manager is the person keeping Sinclair's tab. Is constantly looking up at Sinclair, writing down the bottle and like just like what he thinks he's gonna do, and like just making a note of Sinclair's presence. And she'll look at him, notice that he's not paying attention. Grab the best bottle from the middle shelf, pour you like a full like one of those like dwarven mead mugs, and just hand it to you and go, on the house.
Nice. Praxis
Just
just
add to the
widen her
pile.
eyes and starts smiling.
Also, by the way, Atlas,
Yes,
Prax,
pals.
and also by the way, Atlas, Prax, and anyone else who's getting alcohol, roll Constitution saves.
Oh shit. That's good, boy.
Oh shit!
Prax is well.
Yes.
Prax and Atlas are well drunk. Atlas is very much enjoying. Atlas, your performance in deception, by all means, fails at this point, and you are very obviously enjoying Six's music.
So
Yeah,
can,
he's
I'm
like
just
nodding his head.
swirling the dice in a cup, and I'm just looking at Atlas going, come on, I'm just trying to egg him on.
Come on.
I'll put down my little, I'll even put down my little fine wooden L carving that I got before. I'll put it on the table and go,
Roll
come on.
persuasion. You gotta roll persuasion because he's drunk, so it's in a bit
I
of a lower.
I say persuasion with advantage because
No,
you're drunk.
straight. Atlas literally has a trait that says distrust the poor, so it's like it's just a straight roll.
Do you?
I do. I wrote it down.
It's an 11 and a 15. Okay.
oh,
You're not quite convinced to play the game yet, but you're closer.
He doesn't dislike you anymore, but he doesn't exactly trust you, if that makes sense. He's smiling gently and he's nodding his head to the music, and he's keeping to himself. You can, like, this man specifically, like this is a man who's very guarded. His back is like in a corner. Yeah, he's like as drunk as he is. He hasn't forgotten who he is or where he is.
I would just
Oh,
like to
right.
point out, if it wasn't for the modifiers, I would have won.
Idaho, what are you doing at this point?
That's what modifiers do, dog. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you.
I know,
Idaho,
right?
what are you doing at this point with the Rowdy Bunch after Prax exits? Like, I do imagine that a goblin coming up, introducing herself, and then just leaving without a word does kind of catch your eye. But other than that, what are you doing?
I was going to basically talk to them about this crypt, these fellas with this crypt.
I have to just look at the real quick map to see actually which direction it is. I'm not giving you the correct direction.
So while that's happening, Prax is just dancing like this weird, erratic way, close to where Atlas, Rain, and Six are. I mean, not with them, but kind of close. And she's just like dancing all weird because she's drunk.
The people at the table with you, Felix, do mention they're like, yeah, too. It's not very far southeast of town. Closer to the east, there's rumors of a ghost man inside of a tomb, like unfinished business has come back to life, and some kind of demon sword. That's about as much information as we have, but we want to go see it for ourselves. It's probably just some old wives' tale.
Any other stories there? Like any...
Nothing much. Maybe some bandits here and there, but I don't think that's anywhere near tomb.
What? Anything special about this too?
Other than it being haunted, not really. It's just a tomb for an old noble that died hundreds of years ago.
Can I roll my history to find out more?
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll your history with advantage because of your background.
Correct.
Okay. Do you know, Demo, the demon sword they're talking about, it's not actually quite a demon sword. It's just a flying sword that is not... It was owned by the noble. It's sentient. It's not keen... Like, it's spectral at this point. It's, like, deteriorated over time, not really usable, but it's not keen on people really entering the tomb. And the ghost they're talking about is not at all the noble. Like, there have been very many rumors about this tomb over the years since the noble died, and none of the reports of seeing the ghost resemble the noble even remotely.
Gotcha. It's like, it kind of punched. Like I should probably check that out.
Yeah, other than that, the only information that you can remember or glean is that it's literally just a big tomb for a noble because he was eccentric. And that at this point, the treasure's been looted.
That's eccentric noble. Sounds something like I met today.
Roll a perception check.
Who? Sorry.
You.
Me? For a second. This is normal. Okay.
I'd say it's a relatively low DC. He did say he stands out from the crowd. As you finish that sentence, out of the corner of your eye, you see Atlas Sinclair and 2 Tabaxis in the corner of the room.
I'm
Drunk,
literally
birthday.
almost leaning over Atlas right now.
Yeah, no,
drunk.
you see Tabaxis trying to egg him on, and you see the man that you're talking about in the corner of the room.
Okay. It's like, man, I should take him up on the other money offer. I say that as I start walking through the crowd up towards these 3 fellows.
The smithy will pat you on the shoulder and say, "I'll see you later."
Thank you. It's nice talking to you, mate. Sorry I couldn't see you meet your wife.
No worries. She's probably in here somewhere. What are you doing, Tadar? What are you doing at this point?
If they're not going to come to blows, I will just keep observing from the crowd. I'm not gonna get a drink, but I'll watch to make sure nothing too outrageous is going on.
You do notice that the people at the quiet table near everyone are quite uncomfortable with the presence of a drunk noble, 2 Tabaxi trying to egg him on, and now like a goblin semi nearby and a halfling walking his way over there. Like they're just like, this can't be good. We need to move. And they start they start getting up to move their stuff upstairs.
I'm not gonna stop them.
Yeah, they start getting up and moving their stuff upstairs to get away from everyone.
Well, I'm still sitting, just playing. Just
Atlas, I want to know it, but I don't want to stop them.
Oh no, before they go upstairs, they do walk over to you, 6, and they give you 3 gold pieces, like kind of a tip for your music. They very much enjoy your music more than the actual parts of the tavern.
I kind of do a kind of tip of the hat kind of motion.
Except with your hood.
But, like, I mean, I do like the little bow, like head motion, kind of like I would a tip of the hat, and then continue my playing.
Yeah, no, they give you like a little 2-finger off the forehead wave as they walk away.
I was gonna say, I look up as they're about to try and turn away, and I just shake my little dice jar. I say, this guy isn't doing much. I'd say one of you guys entertain a couple of us. Enjoy the music a little bit more.
One of them will take out his deck of cards and go, "Oh, we're just playing poker upstairs. We're good."
Cards? No. See, if you want a game of chance, dice is where it's at, and I put it down on the table, cut it down, and release it, showing a set of dice.
The cockiest group of the bunch, like the one who's holding the deck, he will like kind of lean down in your face and go, "I feel like 1 of 52 is better than 2 out of 6," and walk upstairs.
Them be fighting words, boy.
6 just kind of chuckles.
You have to back that up.
6
I mean,
chuckles.
if you want to try to drag your brother up there, because I know you don't mean decide to go play poker, you can try.
Oh no, dice is where it's at, man. Dice is where it's at. It's a chaos of the whole thing. You don't know where it's gonna land.
Don't worry, brother.
Atlas, how are you feeling at this point?
Just feeling drunk. He definitely doesn't like being encouraged to do something he doesn't want to do. But he doesn't have a reason to distrust him, like outwardly. So he's just a little conflicted. He doesn't like how Rain and Summer, he doesn't know his name yet, obviously.
Yeah.
is very gregarious and like outgoing and like asking strangers to like come meet him. Like that's not Atlas's MO. He doesn't like that at all.
I mean, you guys have talked for a little bit now, and you're well
No,
drunk,
but,
and
like,
you've been talking for a while.
So Atlas doesn't understand why you would want to just talk to a stranger if you didn't have something to gain. That's kind of like why he's like a little confused with like how outgoing Rain and Summer is. Do I notice the goblin?
Yeah, you do notice the halfling walking towards you, and you notice a goblin kind of nearby, like closer to the bottom of the stairs, like maybe 10, 15 feet away from the table, dancing very erratically, like the goblin that you gave a sneer to earlier, dancing very erratically, having the time of her life.
Yeah, smiling.
Atlas is gonna like look sideways at that and like turn his head away slowly. He's gonna. How close is Idaho?
I'd say at this point, Idaho is like at the edge of the table now, like pretty close to you guys, like definitely within earshot and within talking range.
Atlas will take up less space and like almost like non-verbally invite Idaho to sit at the table with him.
Yeah, you two immediately recognize each other when you lock eyes.
Well, here there, sport. Thought about my offer.
The stars in
Dude.
my eyes.
In
Dude.
very slurred words.
Well,
To a certain
sport,
extent, what exactly are you wanting me to do?
He wants you to point
listen here,
out.
sport. No,
I just
don't
turn
listen
over
to this man here.
Atlas's shoulder.
Don't listen to this man. And he's like slurring, he like puts his hands forward, and he goes, I'm here on a very important mission. Top secret. I'd like to cut your chip, sport. So I'll tell you what. You take my offer, I'll let you in.
On what?
What do you mean? No, what do you mean? I'm on the mission. Like, fuck, Felix.
Yeah, but there's no details.
Yeah,
Yep.
DJ, when he says yeah, like the whole idea is like you take on it and then like let you know after.
Is that you take me some kind of fool?
Yeah, actually, sport, I kind of do. I take you as a fool and you're poor.
How engaged is Atlas with How engaged is Atlas with
Idaho?
what was your character's name again?
Idaho's.
Idaho. How engaged is he with his conversation?
So his back is to the corner. So like if you're like stuff like for real, like the whole reason Atlas chose this was to like keep pickpockets away from him, to keep people from fucking with him. Like his back is like to the wall. So like if you're gonna try to like get in on him, like he's gonna see it. Like I'm letting you know right now.
Uh-huh.
Is this the first sleight of hand check in the session?
I think it is.
What kind of sliding hand you want? So like you have to acknowledge that you're sitting across from him. You're actively.
I'm not sitting across from you, I'm all over you by now.
Oh, are you actually? Like I know that wasn't explained to me. Are you actually?
Tadar, you do notice the rowdiness rising up in the corner of the tavern, like more so than the rowdy table near you.
Wasn't communicated to me. I had no idea. Like, is this real? Like, are you actually all over Atlas?
He said a couple
Yeah.
times that he was like looming over you. You
Oh,
seemed
I
I'm
didn't
like
even hear
confident.
that at all.
right next to you right now. I have been for a little bit.
I can't ask you to like retroactively. I don't think that's fair to you. I didn't hear that though. But well, I'll leave it to you. What do you think, James? Because my point is Atlas would not have let him get that close, but I'm drunk. I didn't hear it as the player.
I do in fact feel like some of your defenses would have slipped a little bit, and he would have been able to like sit at the same table as you, but not quite been on top of you, like not like directly across from you. He would have been able to like sit next to you, but like with still like there's still like a person-wide gap between you two.
That's
he-
fair.
like,
a nat one
He's
point.
still very obviously like leaning over, shaking his like little dice bottle, trying to like egg you on.
Yeah,
But
it's
there's
fine.
there's still like a space enough for a person between you two.
Okay. Yeah, Atlas is gonna kind of look sideways at Rain and Summer, and he's gonna go back, and he's gonna turn back to Idaho, and he goes, "I'm here on official family business. Now, I don't think I've quite introduced myself. My name is Atlas Sinclair, and Atlas gives like a little bow.
Fucking finally.
Yeah, you see the. You roll a history check.
Well, me? Okay.
Yeah,
I actually was about to ask, believe
Rated
it or not.
Summer, Rated Summer can as well, if they want to, or anyone who overheard.
I look over at 6 and I see if he's had any reactions to the name.
You see the ears just perk.
So you guys, with
At
that,
the name.
so you needed to roll a 10, at least a 10. You both know the Sinclair family is extremely wealthy and political and dangerous.
So
This is a family of exclusively half elves. And they have family members in the military, there's family members in the city planning, there's like businessmen, every single like job that you could own, a Sinclair is in it. They are extremely tight knit, and they're very loyal to one another. You can gauge. You don't know where Atlas is on the family food chain. Obviously, like Atlas Sinclair means nothing to you, but you can gather with how cocky and cock-door he is. He's definitely a somebody. Because he's back in his home. You see that now that you guys are closer, you definitely see in the likeness of a silver fox, like as a necklace that's hanging down, and you see these words that are printed or stitched on his like almost leather jacket. Do you guys read Elvish?
I do.
Yeah, you don't have to read Elvish because you guys rolled it high enough. You see the family motto, "We take what we want," stitched onto his jacket. Now, Sport, I'm here on official family business, and we Sinclairs never go back on our words. You give me your sword, I'll
I
give
will
you
actually
a
kindly to you again. What are the details of this job?
looking for cultists. They've stymied family business. I have cousins who would like to see these cultists killed so money can be
Sweet,
made.
Jack.
Six's
let's
music
roll a history check.
quiets a little, but he keeps playing just softly.
Frax is getting really tired of dancing, and she just sits in an empty table, like a chair with the group. Like,
Felix, did you hear me or not?
What was that?
Roll a history check real quick when Atlas mentions cults.
I asked Colts earlier. He's.
Yeah, no, I didn't notice it last time. You do, like, although you only caught it, like, at a glance, you do remember seeing the symbol of a little triangle with a line through it, and people who were in the Stonesmith who had the same symbol, like, on the side of their shoulder, like, tattooed on them.
The stone people? The masons?
Yeah, some people who are, like, in the back of the masonry, not the person who was talking to you.
And there was a signage, correct?
Yeah, it was like on the sign of the it wasn't like quite like a sign hanging. It was just like a small like little carving on the side of the building. Like, you know, kind of how like Skyrim, like Thieves Guild, like has like the little markings like carved onto buildings. It's similar to that.
Okay.
Yeah, you do like kind of remember seeing that as you were entering town. And Tadar, are you within earshot, or did you not walk to the table yet?
Oh, if the crowd's getting lively, I will try and get close enough to listen in, but not quite in their attention.
You can also roll a history check at that point then, if you're like moving within earshot.
I'll lean back slightly.
I personally thought, thinking of cults would be religion, but up to you.
Well, no, I only said history because you've seen the symbol before, and history because Kadar had a conversation with them like about it at the shrine. You don't recall that conversation at all. You're too focused on the
Okay.
liveliness of the crowd.
Got it.
Now, Mr. Halfling, if you don't mind providing me your name.
My name is Dr. Idaho Loans.
Oh, you're a doc. Where were you educated, Doctor?
Oh, at the places at the Waterdeep.
Well, I have family in Waterdeep. That's where I come from. I don't recognize your name, but you strike me as a man of a certain grace. Now, I don't need to know what your motivations or reasons are, that seems to be the opposite for you. But I can tell you my money is good, and my cause is just. Oh my
Well, if
God,
your
I'm
money
having
is good, then I will. Believe it or not, I don't request money. If we get this job done, I'll request something in return.
Well, now you have my curiosity. Go on.
Quite simple. If I do something for you, you do something for me.
Such as you were. I'm sorry. If it seems like I'm prying, it's because I sort of feel like you were doing the same to me. Fair's fair.
Well, it's something more like what we call tomb raiding.
Tomb raiding. Yes. Yes, I suppose we could do that. You help me with this, and I'll help you with whatever circumstance I find myself in. Do we have a bargain, Mr. Idaho?
Well, it's Dr. Loans, but I'll accept that. Yes.
Mr. Idaho Loans. A pleasure. And
Yes,
Atlas takes up his hand.
Yes. It's nice to meet
I'll
you.
lean
Is it
across.
Mr. or Master?
It's whatever you want.
I am
Oh,
really
me.
sorry, y'all. I tried to save it for a good stopping point, but I had to go to the bathroom.
We
I
didn't
tried to save
stop
it so we
role
could
playing.
take
It
a
was
break. and then
actually really
noted
good.
down.
We didn't stop
You're
role
good.
playing.
No problem.
Okay.
Atlas takes out his hand and he shakes Idaho's hand.
I'll
No
lean
problem,
in
they'll
at this
shake-
point and say, if you're offering coin, I'm sure that my brother and
I'm sorry. I asked for some. Okay, I don't.
amenable to help you alleviate your purse a little bit.
I was looking for someone capable. I'm sorry. This is a table for the adults. You can go about your business, sir.
What was that?
I said Atlas said, this is a table for the adults. I was looking for someone capable. You can go about your way.
Prax hears this and it just looks over at Rain. He's an asshole. He was mean to me earlier. Don't hurt your feelings. Don't let this guy hurt your feelings. It's not worth it.
I will casually just place one of my scimitars on the table and say,
He looks at it and then back to you.
we are more skilled than we let on, and whatever endeavors that you might have would probably do better than just two lowly human.
Oh no, sport. Why didn't you just lead with that from the start? And you see like this slow smile split Atlas's face as he holds out a hand for you. Sinclair, and you?
Well, Atlas, it sounds. All you need to know is that we are. I sort of look over at Six, judging. Does he approve?
What's that?
Do you approve if I was gonna start offering our services potentially?
Oh, Six has now stopped playing, and he is looking at Atlas, and you just see these bright yellow eyes, like the slit of Cat's eyes, like staring at you, and just.
My brother and I.
This Six knows your type.
Yeah. My brother and I are more than willing to assist in your endeavors. May not need to be exchanged.
He stretches out his hands and he says, now, I'm sure my demeanor is probably putting to commoner people, but make no mistake, this is dangerous. This could kill you. If you do not want to die, or you do not want the risk of dying, then you should withdraw your offer. And if you do not feel that way, then welcome aboard, Rain and Summer.
I lean in and says, I was made for danger.
Welcome aboard, sport.
Tadar, upon hearing that, how do you feel about these deals being made by Atlas?
I definitely feel like they're making deals with someone they shouldn't be, but I'm kind of considering getting in on them.
Do you want to move towards the
See how
table?
this goes. Yeah, I'll migrate over there.
Alright, how does it?
One caveat. There is one caveat to us joining.
There always is, sport.
You take the goblin.
I pick up Prax by the scuff of his neck and I drop him on the table.
Oh, thank you so much.
That's a male or female.
It's a female, I believe.
Yeah,
It's a
I
female, yes.
drop it on the table.
Actually, you probably don't know it's a male or
You
female. It's like,
drop it on the table, not her. You drop it on the table.
I
Jesus.
drop
I
it
thought
on the
Atlas was
table.
attacking.
This one comes to.
Prax, at this time, she's drunk.
Oh, I love it.
She's tired. She's mellow. Looks at Rain and then smiles, and then looks at all the people at the table. Yes, of course, count me in. I'm in. And he just kind of like snuggle in, kind of just kind of comfortable.
Well, sport.
Prax, roll
Turn
a
around and look
flat
at me,
intelligence check. Roll a flat intelligence check, Prax.
Okay. Oh fuck.
Check, not
No,
save.
you can see.
Oh, sorry.
You just.
It'll probably be the
press,
same.
Yeah.
Unless you
Just
have
press the
unless
word
you have it.
intelligence.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Wow.
You
It's
know, you know damn well you're about to get in with a good group of friends.
Oh. Her heart is explosive happiness.
Now,
Her
sport,
heart grew
turn
3
around
times
and
that
look at
day.
me, sport.
Now,
Atlas-
how does everyone else react to seeing
Yeah,
this
hold on.
older
So,
gentleman walk towards the table?
older gentleman. Atlas ignores him. He's still gonna look at Practice, or Prax, I'm sorry. And he's going to say, turn around and look at me, sport.
Prax look at you with a little bit discontent on her face. She's mellow now. She's a happy drinker, but now she's mellow. And she just look at you and it just kind of narrow her eyes to say,
You see Atlas, he takes his arms and he crosses them over his chest and he kind of like leans gently back into the chair and he juts his chin at you. And he says, what do you bring to the table? Metaphorically. And he
What?
kind of like smirks. What do you bring to the table? What can you do?
kind of smirks a little bit. It's like, well, I guess you find out either by helping you, or I guess you.
Yes, if I get hungry, I might, yes. You're brilliant.
Is this when Prax is officially given the nickname Pork Chop?
I guess.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah, no, because y'all mentioned it at session 0, and like it's on Prax's character sheet, but we never actually like roleplayed when Prax got that nickname.
Well, I just went there because I know that Rain was going to call me all the time pork chop over my shoulder. So yes, we can do
You
that.
look about as tasty as the pork chop
It's a
there,
warm
Brock.
meal.
Yeah.
Right?
Alright. Zadar, do you introduce yourself to the table?
I'm going to silently walk up, grab the chair directly across from Atlas, flip it around, let's rap style, sit and look at him with the beadiest little eyes, and wait for him to say something.
You see Six's eyes, like, look doesn't shift, but his eyes shift quickly from Atlas straight to you.
As Atlas had crossed his arms and leaned back when he was talking to Prax, and as I'm sorry, I should know your character's name. I apologize. How am I saying Tedar? Tater? How am I saying? Tedar. I'm sorry. As Tedar comes to the table, Atlas he leans further back into the chair.
No worries, man.
Leans back
Have
like
fun.
the chair is being, like,
We'll
you know
probably
how
still be on
everything
for a little
you do
while,
is when you
so
lean back
if you
on
come
the chair
back,
and it's standing
wanna
on
hop
its
back
two
in,
legs.
have fun with
He
that,
does
and
that,
tell Warren I
leans
say hi.
He makes sure that the chair is like the wall is supporting the chair, and he puts his feet up on the desk, on the table, and he spreads his arms open, and he goes, "Well, it seems you've come to me." And he's got the cockiest smile. Like, you look at this guy, and he's just like the smuggest smile you've ever seen.
You seem to think you're the most important one here. What do you actually know about the cult? Have you done any research?
I know they must be killed. And I know I don't trust you. You come to me with this holier than thou attitude.
Not dealing with that.
I'm an employer. First and foremost, sir.
I lean across, but I just pipe up from the other side of the table of, says the ass at the table.
Oh, there we go. Case in point, sir. I can't call the kettle black if I do remember that quote correctly.
At the slight mentioning of cults, more and more tables around you slowly start to fall a little more silent as they catch wind of your conversation.
I'm sorry. Is there something that's uncomfortable that we're talking about here? And
I don't want to agree with him yet, but I'm also totally not keeping it down. I am going direct to this problem.
Yeah, Atlas stands up and he goes, "Is there something we found uncomfortable?
We're not dealing with that, so.
The word cult make you all scared? Shy? Speak up! Barkeep, I'd like to color your jib. Why don't you speak up here, son?"
Can I quickly do a quick perceive of the room to see if there are any hidden weapons held by any of the people falling violent?
You can go ahead and roll a perception check.
Damn.
Fuck.
Would it
Nothing
be
really noticeable.
investigation to go
A couple of
for that,
people,
symbolic?
like a couple of people that use use daggers in their form of like craftsmanship didn't really stop at home in between their shop and here, so it's just still kind of on them, but like no real weapons of note.
James, how antagonistic is the crowd, or is the room becoming with Atlas speaking?
It's less antagonistic and more inquisitive in nature.
Okay,
More
so
just this is similar talk around town, but this is more talk than they've generally heard. They've only really heard it in passing conversation, not really.
Well, no, speak up. I'm a well-funded man. If you have any information concerning these cults, come forward right now, and I will pay you your dues.
You just
Dude, stop. I tried to put my hand on St. Clair. I said, dude, calm down. I have some information we can have. Just sit down and kind of shut up, man. Just shut up.
I was kind of waiting for you to pipe up about the symbol, in all honesty.
What took you so long, sport? You all have a good rest of your evening, or whatever you common people do. And I almost said Xanthipus, Jesus Christ. Atlas waves a hand and sits back in his chair.
When you say common people, you hear like a quick chord off key in the bard's music as they're caught off guard by the comment, and then they continue playing.
My man, I would say this right now. You gotta learn to shut the hell up.
Boy, just spit it out already. Spare me your bullshit.
Spit what out? You can't shut up?
We're waiting for you. If you had this information this whole time, and you didn't open your big fucking mouth, then it's been a waste, sport.
Well, Mr. Sinclair, I actually have to agree with old man here. He's completely right. You have a way of aggravating the room.
And frankly, before we move on, you have no information about the cult, right? Just that it's out there.
Just that it's here, sport. I can smell it. I spoke to. Well,
And
firstly,
I can smell the turkey in the kitchen. If you don't
Aren't you
have
all drunk, by the way?
be quiet.
Literally, the only two people drunk are Atlas, moderately, and then Prax, very.
No, it was the opposite. He wrote the.
Oh wait, Atlas rolled the nat one.
Yeah.
Okay, so Atlas is very slurred and drunkenly
he's
having this
very
conversation.
antagonistic. That's
I'm
why.
mellow.
He's
Well, I'm with this, sport. We're waiting for you.
You know what this means? We'll discuss this in the morning. Let's take some rest for the night.
He rolls his eyes and he like kind of like he takes his two hands and he palms the table as he stands up, and he goes, "You all pay for your own room," and he goes to the barkeep.
The barkeep just
Give
holds
Idaho
up your
a
tab.
elbow and be like, now that the blowhard's done, do you want to actually discuss business?
And he's like, Idaho just kind of puts his two fingers on his forehead, just rubbing them. He's like, I'm sorry, who are you, mister?
I was just watching you make deals with the devil there. I figured I'd offer you another option.
What, make a deal
I'm
with another
mostly
devil?
Well, yes.
And what makes you better?
I figured. I don't think I'm better than you. I think I'm better than him, certainly, but not better than you. And that's nice.
And what exactly
was
do you
thinking-
want from me?
Well, he and I seem to have similar goals. I suddenly want to beat him to it. How do you feel about that?
Well, I'm not really into noble races, but
Would you like
I'm
to
just
help us, or
I'm just
maybe-
mostly doing this job for basically for beneficial jobs.
How about this?
How-
You help us all alleviate his coin that he seems to have plenty of.
This isn't adverse to my plan.
Felix and Tadar actually roll perception checks. Okay, both of you notice one person who's slightly more frantic than the others, but apart from that, you can't really glean anything.
Do I see this person as I'm walking?
Yeah, I mean, you can roll a perception check as you're walking out if you want.
God.
But you still have to. You're mainly like caught up with the barkeep paying your tab. You do still notice as you turn around, like, this one person who's like kind of like a little bit frantic, looking around and glancing back at the group.
What kind of person is this? Or-
Seems to just be like a regular like artisan or like a regular craftsman of the town.
What kind? Like, is it panic? Like, are they scared?
Yeah, more of like a fear than an anxious.
They're afraid of me.
Not necessarily of you. He doesn't look like he's noticed you.
Alice is going to say to the barkeep, family name Sinclair, yada yada yada. And he's gonna walk away and head straight to the panic person.
The panic.
Rain rumbles under his breath as he watches him.
The panicked person will kind of like startled, kind of like flinch at your approach, like
Mitch
Hello
is going to put a hand on their shoulder. He's drunk, so he's less repulsed by the poor. He's going to put a hand on their shoulder and is it he? You said?
yeah.
He's going to put a hand on their shoulder and he's going to say, "Comrade, what seems to be the problem?"
And unable to say anything, he will take the edge of his cup and kind of just draw like the triangle with the line on it on the table and like tries to see if you get the memo.
It's clearly, he just talked about cults, a panic. Maybe he can put like 2 and 2 together. He's gonna lean in and he's going to say, "You tell me where they are, and I will keep you safe. You have my word as a Sinclair."
He will kind of like he will lean and slowly he's like the cult of Black Earth. That's all I know.
I think Atlas is gonna put his lips next to his ear, and he's going to say, "Tell me where they are."
He literally just said he's like it's the cult of Black Earth, and
Oh,
that's
he
all
was just
knows.
insisting, like maybe like I was like it was just like trying to milk it.
Oh no, there's no information left from this guy. He's like, that's all I know.
Atlas is going to look at him and he's gonna say, Do you have anywhere safe to go after this, sport?
They tend not to invade our homes, so I can go home and I'll be fine.
Whoa. Whoa. What? Slow down there, sport. What do you mean invade your home?
No, I said they tend not to.
But
They typically deal in business resources, nothing with the common folk.
Oh, this is very good, sport. Very good. You have been so helpful. You happen to know anyone who would know more about the ongoings of the core in this town?
Not necessarily the ongoings, but there are the several rumors around town of the tombs and camps nearby. Perhaps they're occupied by cult. I'm not quite sure. I don't leave the town very often.
Sport, you are a splendid person and a human being, and I am honored to have had this conversation with you. Take this gold as a pittance for your time with me. Much appreciated. And he's gonna give him 2 gold.
He will kind of shakily point towards the group of everyone at the table and go, "It might be beneficial to go with the group."
Of course, sport. And he's gonna clap his back. And he's gonna spread his arms and he's gonna go, "Well, we have a lead, sport."
You really do love calling everyone sport.
That's how he talks, yeah.
Oh, Six is gonna have fun with that.
Yeah.
That's just how he talks. It's
Oh, I
nothing
know.
personal.
Oh, just wait.
I'm gonna call that the end of the night as it is. Like
Oh,
not night D&D session. Night as in like night in the tavern. Like y'all
Oh,
back.
Eventually make our way to the...
Yeah, y'all eventually
Rooms.
like you make your way to the inn, you have a great night, y'all rest up. Some of you happily drunk, some of you pondering the information that you've gathered.
Definitely.
And you wake up and like it's a slightly overcast morning, not too sunny, but it's not rainy, it's just like a thin sheet of clouds over the sky.
Liz walks down as immaculate as ever, just waiting for the rest of the party. He's probably the first one to wake up because he's the one with the most vested interest in like seeing this through.
I have to point out that Prax didn't sleep in the actual inn because she didn't want to spend the money to that, so she sleeps outside in the bushes. So
Oh, you notice this? Does Alice notice this?
No, you would notice Prax when you woke up and like were waiting outside,
See
but
the
you
books,
wouldn't
though.
notice upon entering because you went into the inn before everyone else.
Be in the bush, like as Atlas walks outside the tavern doors.
Yeah, she's in the bush trying
yeah,
to
no.
just like get the bedroll like rolling and stuff like that.
Oh,
Yeah, no, you walk outside and you see Prax kind of like packing up camp.
But, you see Atlas? He stretches a hand to you, and you can see he's like trying to go to the lexicon of like names that were like last night, and then like after like almost like his brain short circuited, he kind of opens his eyes and he goes, Prax was it? Yes.
Prax just stop rolling the bedroll, look up, and say, "Yes, it's Prax. It's Prax."
What? Prax, darling,
Yes.
why are you doing this to yourself? I don't know what common people do, but I'm sure I don't see anyone else out here in this bush. It's just you, sport.
Prax just gonna shrug and say, "Well, I don't have a rich daddy to pay for my luggage or my clothes
Oh,
or
sport.
my attitude."
I have a rich family, sport. Big difference.
Really pulled the rich dad card.
Yep.
My family's rich, not just my father. Make no mistake about that, sport.
Well, yeah, I don't have parents. My parents abandoned me. I don't have a family. Nobody wanted me. They just keep tossing me around. I just live alone in the forest. So yes, I don't have money. I don't have family. You want me to spend my money sleeping in a bed inside? Hell no. I'll stay outside. If you criticize me, oh well. And she just kind of rolls the bed and it starts going inside.
Atlas is gonna like look to the sky and he's going to say, "Oh, this was very depressing." And he's gonna like,
Well, this is sad.
yeah. And he's gonna wait for the rest of the party.
Does anyone have
This is
anything else
In a
specific
bully
they
of
want to do when they
corporate
wake
and
up?
Got snagged.
Does anyone else have anything like specific they want to do when they wake up, or they just kind of like wake up and make their way downstairs?
Yeah. Do we just count like staying overnight as eating a ration?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
I'd say that like kind of like through meals and like conversation, you guys had some sort of food at the tavern.
Cool.
What's the cost of a room at the inn?
Just say like.
Hey, Gingy. Thank you
It's like
for
a-
stopping by. Thanks for the
Run
lurk,
down
man.
as the town may be.
I
It's a pretty
appreciate you
well-kept inn.
stopping by.
Like given the crossroads where it is, it kind of has
Hope
to be.
hope
like,
you've been
it's
doing
probably
well.
what sees the most business.
Dude, it's been a while since I've seen you. Sorry I haven't been to your channel in a while.
Once everyone wakes up, I imagine that you guys kind of shared the rumors of like the treasure, the camp, all the tomb, all of that stuff. amongst
Shares
last
everything
night.
he heard.
Like you guys kind of shared it. Okay, so this part I'm leaving up to you. You have like the three options of the haunted tomb, the bandit camp, or the bloody treasure nearby. You guys can choose whichever one you want to go to. You guys heard all the rumors, you shared it with each other, you know the information. And you also vaguely know that the cult of Black Earth has been like operating somehow within the town.
I think we might be able to find answers at the bandit camp, potentially.
Suck in this notion. This is a fine idea.
At the very least, it'll help the town, if not entirely solving the problem.
Brother. The treasure.
I do like the sound of that bloody treasure. Usually,
I will say this above
bad
game,
for-
all travels are probably within an hour or two of town. You would have time above game to do all three in one day.
Well, yeah, let's get
Speedrun?
started,
You
son.
guys want to just go speedrun?
We're
Okay.
gonna go
Speedrun.
speedrun this shit.
Yeah, I kind of want to like up.
Buckaroos.
Yeah, like above game, I kind of want to get you guys leveled up this session so I can start like the main story campaign tomorrow, because this is the whole like red large world building stuff to get you acquainted with the area.
Yeah,
Tomorrow, we're
let's
playing
go.
again tomorrow.
Well, it's
Or,
first
sorry,
person
not tomorrow,
stuff.
next week. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Do we want
You can start prepping.
Next
Bandits, bloody treasure, ghosts, magic
Bandits
swords?
first, boy. Bandits first.
Bandits first. Okay.
I'm amenable to
As you guys are traveling, you guys are traveling. It's a pretty safe travels. Just nothing much going on the road. Just some birds singing, some animals walking around. Nothing much. And eventually, like in the distance, you do see, like you kind of come across a bend, and you see a bandit camp to your north. They haven't quite noticed you yet. They're all just kind of sitting there, enjoying their time, looking over their loot.
Enemies
We can,
ahead.
approach stealth? Sorry.
Yeah, if you guys want to roll for stealth, you can.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah, it's. I make up for it, baby.
I'm still better at stealth than you are.
That's a lie.
Congratulations.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna try to do the nimble escape and hide.
And if you want to try to, they haven't noticed you yet.
Oh, cool. So, all right. What does the leader look like?
It doesn't. It looks like a very ragtag group of bandits. There's not quite a leader. They're all kind of just like, they're working together. No one really leads the group. They kind of make decisions together.
no
It's
fancy
gonna
officers.
turn to the rest
Are
of the
they,
party.
Are they what sitting around a campsite? Are there walls or anything like that?
Not really walls. It's very open landscape, kind of in like surrounded by trees. Like,
Yeah.
mostly
like
away from
right
you.
now.
I would like to approach on one of the tree sides and get pretty darn close.
Give me 1 second.
I wanted to do some like role play before that happened, but if that's okay. If it doesn't, I know we got to get through this fast.
Whatever side they're stealthing up to, I'm going to walk up plain as day to the other side.
I knew it. I was like, I knew it.
Six.
You
This
cowards
band
can have your-
actually over here does notice some movement around the tree line when you go to move.
Oh, I am still looking at the town map. Is that accurate?
Yeah, are we in a different map, James?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I forgot to move you guys.
You're good.
Ah, it was good.
I forgot that I actually have to move your tab.
You were like
Yep.
doing this in
There
like
you go.
the mind's eye kind of shit.
There you go. You guys see everything?
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
I'm so sorry about that.
It's okay, man. I'm gonna be.
Yeah.
This is gonna be here.
All good.
Frax is gonna hide somewhere in here, so can I roll another stealth?
Yeah, you can do your yourself. Okay.
I'm up around this way.
um,
6 would kind of follow, stay a little bit behind
This
Rain a little
bandit
bit.
here does actually notice some movement in the tree line where you are, Vane, but also you roll a perception check. Okay, yeah, you notice that they've recently captured a black bear up here. It's not a very sturdy cage. If it really tried, it could probably break out. But right now it's kind of content. Hasn't quite noticed you yet.
Black bear. Is it hurt? Is it wounded?
It's not really wounded. You see some like rope marks around its foot, but it's
Alice
like,
doesn't like
but like
that.
it, but like it's not really damaged. It's just kind of like disgruntled. It's like this really happened to me.
You can't fault a man for trying
Does
to
it
feed
look
him.
like there's a lock?
There is a latch on. There is a latch, but like I said, it's not like a very sturdy cage.
So if I shoot the lock or latch, will it open?
If you're able to hit it, yes.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh shit. How do we do this? Is it? Cause what do we do? I just call a thought, right? And you guys just listen to me, correct?
Although, like, you did kind of offer the deal to everybody, you're still acting
Yeah,
as a
he's a-
regular party.
He's a dick. Like that's like the whole point of Atlas is that he's a dickhead. He's never done this before. He doesn't know.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah, we know he's a
particularly
dick.
Not taken any job from
Yeah,
you,
that's not news.
So I might not take your orders, but you can give them.
Then go about your business, sport. Like, stop bothering me.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but,
just walk straight down the center lane then.
Rain, you can go ahead and attempt to shoot the lock if you so choose. Just keep in mind that a bandit did notice movement towards you.
Yeah, you've noticed movement. He hasn't seen me. So at the moment,
Nope, again, not going to deal with that.
I'm
I don't
just
know why.
waiting
Nope.
for whatever else will happen.
So yeah.
Yeah, I do have-
I'm really interested in this, like having this resolved, if you don't mind.
Yeah, no,
If no one
Tadar,
else
they
is
all
there, I will
like
try.
this guy specifically is less focused on you and more focused on the movement that he's seen near Rain and Six. But he knows that you're there at the corners. The other 5 all just glance over and they're like, "What are you doing here?" And kind of they ready their blades.
I'm just gonna walk up, not drawing a weapon or anything, just smile with pure friendliness. See how they react.
Roll a deception check.
Yeah, sure. I guess I'm deceiving.
Oh, that's wrong. Wrong button.
You rolled deception. What do you mean wrong button?
No,
It's all
I
in
pressed
there.
the wrong button.
Oh.
No, they can tell you're lying. They know damn well that you're not here alone.
Hey, fuck it. I would like the cats. We've been had Outridge Blast over here.
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll the hit.
24.
24 does hit.
So 4 force damage.
Yeah, so he goes to step forward to raise his blade to Jadar, and all of a sudden his head is like blasted a little bit backwards.
He's just going to stand up and he's going to say, "Let's get into the thick of it, boy." And he's going
Look
to
at
draw
you,
a sickle.
Actually, a little useful. I'll pull
Yep,
the weapons out
and
as well.
everyone roll initiative. Let me just pull up the
Yay. Oh, now I roll above 10.
First battle.
We're well set up.
Yes.
How come
first
I need a
battle
whole
of
new
deception.
character to roll above 10 on initiative?
I hope I don't die on this one. It is
Dude,
so
if it's-
unnerving to have
If
a
we get a
10.
TPK, like I'm gonna cry. Like I
I
probably
would
will
laugh, but I spent so much damn time on this character.
I know.
I mean, like, I spent so much time, and it's like, oh my god, it would be just the shit.
I have to spend all day drawing the personality of Prax into me for just this session.
Yeah. Oh wait, there's another initiative I have to roll. Hold up.
Character dies. Just add Junior to the bottom. I'm here to avenge my father.
The black bear does in fact act on an initiative.
Nice.
Okay.
All right. So how do you organize the initiative?
There should be a
gear,
little
Go to
button.
gear. Go to gear.
Yep. Oh no, I just pressed the arrow. Oh wait, no, that's not it. How do you...
Turn order descending.
Thank you. Rain, you go first.
Yes, I
course he
pull out
does.
my longbow and I shoot the latch from the bear.
Oh yeah.
Roll the hit. $24. Yep, you do hit it. The latch does in fact break. The bear acknowledges your existence. Let me just roll something really quick.
I can roll an animal handling check if you want me to.
Oh no, I was rolling an intelligence save. It does acknowledge that you are the one that freed it.
Okay.
And we'll just kind of like look at you, acknowledge your existence, and that's it right now.
Sweet.
Did you have anything else that you were able to do this turn, or was that it?
If you would allow me to, I would put my longbow away and start to pull out my weapons.
Are you like doffing your longbow, or are you dropping it on the floor?
Probably doffing it and start. Oh, yeah, I'll doff it, and on my next turn, I'll pull out my weapon.
Okay, yeah, I would say your bonus action is doffing the bow.
Yeah.
Alright. Tadar, what do you want to do?
I'm going straight in for the center full aggro.
Straight in for the center full
I
aggro? Go
want
ahead.
them to be paying attention.
Okay.
So,
Let's just start with this lad here. That's an awful roll, but it'll keep attention.
DC 13 deck save on this dude or this dude?
This right-hand guy.
Deck save DC 13. 15. He passed.
Ah,
Is that's it? Radiant Flame is... Yeah, it's safe for none. Okay.
yeah, no, it's just a cantrip. I don't
Or
have
Sacred
any
Flame.
damage spells yet.
Did you have anything else you wanted to do this turn?
I'm gonna hit us with this. Guess what? I bless a lot of you.
Wow.
Back before.
No more than once per turn, but you add a d4 to each and every one of your rolls. So you're moving back before doing this and adding it to
Just
Prax and Atlas.
yeah.
We're playing by Cumbert's rules, right?
Yeah, it should be active on your character sheet.
Making sure.
just normal ones.
Yeah.
Alright, did you have anything else you wanted to do this turn?
That's fine.
Alright, 6, you can go ahead.
From the tree line here, I'm just going to shout. I'm gonna use vicious mockery. Oh, yeah, and this dude right here, and I'm just gonna yell, "The horse son, you senseless villain!"
He's kind of taken aback a little bit. Like, hearing this voice, he's like, "Villain? I don't think what I'm doing is bad." And he takes the 4 damage.
Okay. And then as a bonus action, I'm just gonna yell, "Rain, fun," and I'm gonna give you bardic inspiration.
Fantastic.
No problem.
And I'm just gonna
Prax,
stay
you're
where I'm
up.
at.
So Prax is gonna get out of her hiding. She's gonna go up right there, and when you see Prax right now, she is totally involved into the fighting, like concentrated, quiet. Kinda
Different than
totally-
any Prax we've seen up to date.
Exactly, more serious, more like, okay, this is business.
Prax
So,
like
yeah.
buckles down and is like, time to go.
Yeah, no time for fullness in here. Well, she doesn't have too much stuff right now, so she's just gonna be using the turn whip into this guy right here. Oof.
Okay.
I'm guessing
No
a miss.
problem. DC 10. Yes, I do believe that misses.
Okay. And it's just gonna mutter, so kind of like, "Oh, I get you next time. I get you next time." And that's
No problem. So that's your turn.
yes.
That
that's
is all right. No problem. It is now the bandits' initiative.
Hell yeah.
Hello, bandit sheet. Would you like to cooperate? Okay, I'm going to real quick exit and reload the page because the bandit sheet is not cooperating for whatever reason. It won't scroll.
You're good. Also the one here, I believe he has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
This one?
Yep.
No problem.
Because
pull up the creature sheets again.
Yep.
It shouldn't take too long because they're right next to each other for the yeah bear.
Do you need to buy token markers, by the way?
What?
he should
No.
have them. They should just be auto there.
Yeah, no, they actually come with this. It's just that like sometimes my Roll20 glitches out, and like even though I have like stuff that's still not available to see, and I have to scroll to see, it just won't scroll, and it like acts weird. That's what was happening, so I just had to reload the page. It's fine now.
Okay.
All right, so
I'll say about something that was more than the default roll 21s. That was all.
yeah, so this bandit did actually catch wind of you earlier, 6, and is going to take out his crossbow and fire at you. Does a 9 hit.
No.
All right, and then this one is going to fire at Atlas.
Oh shit.
6 misses.
It does, Spot. It does.
2, 4, 6, and this one, seeing that the latch opened, will fire at the black bear. A 4 definitely misses. He fails to load his crossbow correctly, and the arrow just kind of like goes into the ground right in front of him. These 3 will proceed to pile up right here, and they'll all start shooting towards Prax, seeing the confidence in battle.
Oh boy.
all of
Sorry,
them?
I'd say 2, and then Idaho, your dex was low enough so one of them will shoot at you. So this one is at Prax.
Or aren't I still in stealth with a roll of 23 crit?
Was it? Did you roll 23?
I think he rolled a natural 20. He did. He rolled a natural 20.
Oh my god, I didn't notice that you rolled a natural 20. Okay, yeah, so in which case, never mind. 2 of these at Prax and 1 of these at Atlas. Prax, a 20 hits you. That's 2 damage. I don't know how to get it out of GM roll mode, so it's just sending them to me.
Yeah, go to settings. You see the gear on top of the character sheet.
Oh, on top of the character sheet.
See the monster NPC thing?
I don't have one for the monster page, actually, no. It doesn't give me a gear. Oh, wait, yes, it does. Yes, it does. Never mind.
You have to go like all the way down. It says like at the bottom 3 is like toggle stuff. You have to go select one of those. If you don't want to talk.
Oh,
You
it
see-
says whisper rules to GM. Never whisper rules. There we go.
Correct. Yeah. Like
Oh,
there's nothing. I was wondering, like, okay, you're the type of guy who likes to
yeah,
whisper
never
his
mind.
rolls.
So I will re-roll the attacks. So
No,
this is the
no,
first
that's-
time. Oh no, that's fine. Does a 12 hit you?
At 12, no, it does not.
All right. Does a 10 doesn't hit you, and then this one is at. Did I say Tadar or Atlas?
He said Atlas.
Atlas.
Crit fail.
And it sure
He-
doesn't hit, Spot.
Oh yeah, no, he he just horribly fails to actually pick up his bro properly. He sees everything happening, kind of takes it off of his back and just stumbles and drops it onto the floor. And it it was loaded, and it just fires into the nearby tree over here. Yeah, he horribly misfired his crossbow. And with that, Idaho, it's your turn.
Okay. Okay, I'll pull out my crossbow out. Load it. Move 5 feet, and that's my turn.
You're still staying in stealth, right?
Correct.
Okay.
I'm encumbered, which decreases my movement speed by 10. I'm stealth, so that decreases by half, which is 7.5 feet.
So you can really only move. Oh, because you have more.
How are you
movement speed.
encumbered already? Like what's your
Studded
weight at?
leather armor. Studded leather armor is very heavy, and halflings don't get a strength buff like some other races do. And I think strength is dump stat. Oh no, it's not. You're a fighter.
I was gonna say like normal. Are we? We're going by normal encumbrance rules, right?
Yeah.
It's like
encumbrance
15
rules.
times your strength modifier.
It's 5 times your strength. Wow.
Oh, no.
It's 5 times the strength.
How is your weight that high? What are you carrying that your weight is that high?
Normal PHB rules is 15 times your strength modifier. So if you're at 10, you can carry 150 pounds.
Yeah, which is weird that it says encumbered because you should be able.
Yeah,
to
you shouldn't be encumbered unless you're carrying over 150 pounds of stuff.
I'm double checking again one more time. What's the encumbrance rules you're playing by? Are you playing by the variant by times the strength, or or?
I was doing 15 by times strength. I
So
thought
normal.
The default was.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
normal.
Is how it should
Yeah,
be
no. So
done.
I'm just gonna make a handout really quick called DM rulings because I was gonna make one
Okay.
of like rulings that I did anyway, and I'm gonna do 15 times strength so you guys know.
So we're just doing
all
standard.
players' journals.
Standard. Okay. I'm sorry.
Description notes.
Or encumbrance, it should say simple, not alternative.
Yeah.
I put it back to simple. I'm making sure. Technically, I couldn't carry all this stuff because my backpack couldn't even carry all this stuff anyway.
That is very smart, James, to do like a DM ruling. So,
Yeah, no, just so like we can always look back at it,
Yeah.
so we're not like constantly changing up rulings.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
I
Yep.
try not to. Stop blaming me, everyone.
No, I know. No, I'm not blaming you. You didn't really do it
Yeah,
that often.
no.
I'm just making
No.
it because I know damn well that I will forget. I also, it's by your guys' party. I have it available so that all you guys can look at it in case anything
Okay.
happens.
Cool.
All right. The
It
black
doesn't
bear.
change really. It doesn't change anything. I only move like 10 feet.
The black bear, see, like noticing that Rain opened the cage, will kind of walk out, walk over to the bandit that tried to shoot at it, and just claw it in the face. Actually, yeah, it's gonna swipe with its claw. An 8 misses. It's going to use its multi-attack and bite, and the bite hits.
Nice.
Oh, I forgot to turn off the GM rules.
I do that for every
You have to do
single
it for.
character.
I hate that. I hate that.
Unless you made the settings when you started the game, it does it for everyone.
No, I think I did, and it just never saved. Is what happened. Because I distinctly remember adjusting that setting. So this bandit takes another 4 piercing damage, and that will be the black bear's turn. It will just kind of roar at the other bandits as like a warning shot. Atlas, it is your turn.
Well, who's the most injured one out of all these?
You've noticed this dude get attacked by a bear. I don't think you would have noticed Vicious Mockery because it's psychic, and you blasted this dude. That's about as far as you know off the top of your head.
Like this, at this wealth right over here. This one, sorry.
The one that got attacked by the bear? No problem.
Yes. Eldritch Blast. Where is my fucking sheet? There it is.
Oop, there it is.
Okay. 7 damage, Spot.
Nice,
Yeah, no, a 21 definitely hits. Yeah, no, this dude is dead.
nice.
Oh, great! So as let's say, to 0, I gain. So I gain a +3 or +1. So, oh, never mind. I'm reading it wrong. But yeah, +3 because my charisma modifier is 3 to my HP. Correct?
Plus
yeah,
your
temp-
warlock level, so you gain 4 temporary hit points.
Yeah, boy. This is all cocksure of himself. Is gonna. Would I get cover if I walk over here?
You would get half cover.
Then I'm I'm going to get a half cover spot.
Are you stealth? You're not stealthing because you're using your 30 feet of movement.
Just
So you're
he wants them
So
to know he was there.
yeah. So you blasted the dude to oblivion, then you just let the other 5 watch you walk over there.
Yeah, I just walking. He's like just strolling, like it's like a day in the park.
No problem. And you don't have any bonus action spell casting yet, right?
Not yet.
He
All right.
does not care.
It is Rain and Summer's turn.
Yes, so what I'm planning on doing is I'll run through the tent and I'll come back around this way. To draw my weapons, is that how you will...
Doffing is bonus, drawing is bonus, and it's a free to drop. Unless it,
Okay.
shield rulings, however, because it's more involved. I'm using the specific rulings of like 1 action to doff, 1 to don.
So my bonus action is... You can double my speed. Once I use it. Great, fantastic. Alright, sweet. So yeah, I'm going to run through the tent and come around behind. Bonus action, drawing my weapons at the same time. I'm going to come in for a swing with my scimitar against that guy.
Moving 55 feet. Do you have the?
Feline agility. First to
Yep.
speed, I double what I do.
You never ask to back see if they've got the speed. The answer's on.
Oh, so you can't use it. You can't use it again until you don't move. Gotcha. I'm
Yep.
putting just a marker on you for bardic inspiration, by the way,
Okay,
because I forgot to do that.
that's fine. I know I had it.
Yeah, so you can go ahead and roll your attack. An 8 misses.
Yep, that's fine.
Oh, yeah, actually, you get to add bardic to an attack roll, right?
I could. but
If
I'm
you
not
wanted to.
at this stage. Actually, no. Even
You're
if
not
I
gonna?
rolled, even if I got a max roll on it, it wouldn't. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't hit. Because I'm
Max
pretty sure
roll
that's a
bardic
max
inspiration is D6 or D4?
roll at this stage.
I think it's
Right.
6.
Right now it's a D6.
Oh,
Yeah, no, you can glean from these guys that they're not very strong.
yeah. Fuck it. Why not? I'll give it a shot. See what happens. Nah.
That does still miss.
Yeah, of course.
Chadar?
Well, that's okay. Alright, so I'm gonna take a chance here. I'm gonna put this on the bear. Just give it an extra 2 AC. Just 'cause I think that'll help us overall.
Just because you were prior druid, just to have.
You know what?
Bear
it
sees
was
like
all-
spectral
I was
armor
black
plates.
there for a long time.
Yeah, as the bear sees like spectral armor plates floating above it, it will kind of like look at you, nod in approval, and like menacingly stare back at the bandits.
Oh yeah. Alright. And I'm gonna get up here and with advantage just hit a guy with a stick. 'Cause that's what I've perked for.
Go ahead. That does in fact miss.
I'll be right back.
The next time round. And hey, now you have advantage as well.
Alright, 6, it is your turn.
I am going to from the same spot. Did I count that right? Nope. That's not what I want. I am going to again cast Vicious Mockery on that guy there.
Which one? I'm sorry.
The one between yeah, that one.
The one that's getting flanked. Gotcha.
Yep. So let me. Damn.
It does fail and take the damage.
Okay,
What do you
the
say?
one. Oh, what was it? Such antics do not amount to a man. And then I am going to.
It's a little hurt.
I'm going to use my feline agility, but I'm also gonna try and stealth. So just the full 60 or 30, and kind of move into this tree line over here.
Okay. You said you're not rolling stealth, or you are?
I was gonna try and stealth over there.
you did already use your action. Did you
Okay.
have a bonus action to do so?
I mean, I guess then I won't. Then I'll just use my full 60 feet to move. So you can disregard that into that tree line, just trying to confuse them a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, no worries. Like, he sees you moving, but he's a little preoccupied right now.
Yep. And that is my turn.
Right. Prax, it is your turn.
Yeah, Prax throws a ice knife at this one right here.
Oh, okay. Roll to hit.
I did want to. Never mind.
A 17 does hit. So you said this one?
Yes.
So this one takes the full 9, and these two take 7. Felix, what did you want to ask?
From our position, these guys are half covered, correct?
No, the hay bales are pretty low to the ground. I'd say they're still, like, they're not half covered. I like, honestly, the hay bales weren't really meant to be there. They were just kind of like, I grabbed them on a whim.
Decoration.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh, wait, this one you actually killed.
oh, the one in the middle? Oh,
No,
nice.
the one on the edge.
Okay. And how big do you say this T trunks are?
For smaller creatures, it would probably be about like up to like your like upper chest, lower neck area. For taller creatures, it would be about to your waist.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move right there, and then I'm gonna do the hide as a bonus action.
Do you have bonus action hide?
What to say? That's an action to hide.
Oh, I forgot that goblins just get to do that. Yeah, no, go ahead and roll your stealth.
There's a reason why I.
Well, just
I
say, you said
chose
that.
goblins.
You said that earlier, but I was like, does she have that? It's like,
Yeah, no. They see the little cold explosion. They don't notice where you went.
Okay, boom, vanish. Okay.
Is
that's-
now the bandit's turn. This one will turn around and attack Rain for trying to sneak up on it. It's got a scimitar. Does a 7 hit? I imagine not.
probably not. Unless he has negative dexterity with no armor.
Yeah, and the bandit right next to Tatar will try to swing with the scimitar as well. It's a 15 hit,
man.
Hunter?
No luck for a 15.
No luck for a 15. Oh, damn. Okay.
Did
I got
the one in the middle there attack?
It attacked Rain and missed.
I mean, if it matters, he had disadvantage.
Yeah, he rolled a 7.
He
so-
rolled a 7, so
What?
either way he's gonna miss.
I mean, in case he did a nat 1. I don't know.
Yeah, I can try.
Okay.
No.
No, just making sure.
This one is going to shoot an arrow at, like, this one right here is going to shoot an arrow at disadvantage because you have half cover at Atlas.
Yeah, I get half covered, so
An
yeah,
8 definitely misses.
I dab on them haters.
Wait,
And
did the
this
15
one-
hit? Wait, was 15 hit or miss? I'm
No,
sorry.
the 15 missed Tadar.
Oh, 15 missed. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the 15 was against Tadar, and then the 16 was the disadvantage because I forgot it had disadvantage against 6.
I'm
This
gonna
one
be
will
your
run up to
hero,
you, Atlas,
for a strong boy.
Oh,
and try to
fuck.
swing at you with the scimitar.
You had some boy? Oh, fuck.
That 20 does in fact hit.
It does, yes.
7 slashing damage.
Oh,
You're
shit.
lucky,
thank,
man. You're lucky.
Thank God for that
What if we
temporary
get just
armor.
murdered over in a corner and we're not there now?
I'll
Yep,
remember you son
and-
of Hunter.
That is the bandits' turns. Idaho, it
Hey,
is all
listen,
you.
I'm the guy that has
Okay,
stuff
I have to
in your
access some
back.
of your house rulings.
What?
I have to access some of your rulings. If I attack range, it's a melee. Combatants in melee. What's the ruling there?
I would only say disadvantage if a companion or someone you're not trying to hit is within direct line of sight. So, like, if you were trying to hit this bandit or like this bandit, it would be fine. But if you're trying to hit this one, it would be disadvantage.
Okay, so disadvantage. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that in the DM rulings that like in line of sight.
You gotta be careful shooting through your friends. The biome's just fine.
Yeah.
Guys, I will be right back. I need to go.
So this guy has what? All
we got a
cover,
couple turns. So
quarters cover something. My angle.
Yeah, there we go. I just updated it. That range attacks at disadvantage if through other targets.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
So wait,
this-
who are you trying to hit?
I'm not trying to hit. This guy has 3/4 cover, correct? Because of this wagon right here.
I'd say half. I'd say 3/4 if he was farther back. Yeah, like I said, a lot of the stuff scattered around the map wasn't actually intended to be there. It's just that this is the best battle map I could find for it.
You could flavor it up, man.
I've got other stuff flavored up. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry
Worry
about if
about
someone's
it.
supposed to be there or not, because to us it doesn't matter.
Hey, if I'm giving you a higher number on a roll, I feel like you just shouldn't argue.
I agree.
Stop arguing, Felix. Stop being a DM. Being a player.
Yeah,
You don't have
Felix.
to be God anymore. It can be unbalanced. You don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
Take advantage of it.
Flow
Yeah.
with the flow.
Yeah, this is the session where we're getting everything like set up ruling wise. Once like we start like actually getting farther into the campaign, I have the ruling sheet for a reason, so I remember what I said.
Drop
Because what I say, I'm sticking with. I'm making a note of these rulings as I'm saying them, and if I decide to change, like if I try to change my mind, I already have it written down. I'm just sticking with what I got.
Yes.
Okay, again, you're always like, oh, blame me. It's like, oh, thank you, everyone.
Yeah, no. If I make a
We're
stupid
not
ruling,
blaming
absolutely
you.
blame me. I'm the one that made the ruling.
I don't know how I want to hit.
Yeah, so
I
you can
got-
go ahead. It would
I
be
got
just
a
like
tree in my way. I can't hit him.
yeah. No, if you're trying to hit this dude, it would just be like the regular half cover. Half cover is +2 to AC, right?
Half is +2, yes. 3/4 is like +4, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you're still trying to hit that guy, it's a half cover. If you're trying to hit the guy behind the trees over by Atlas, that one would be 3/4 because you've got a tree and Atlas in the way.
I can only move 10 feet in stealth. Yay.
15. You're not encumbered if we're doing the 15 times strength.
Risk it, Felix. Risk it.
I have to adjust. I have to adjust.
What's
that.
half of 25?
Oh, half of 25. Okay, 12 and a half. I'm gonna round up.
So 13 feet.
No, I mean like round up to the nearest 5. Like it's the 0.5. It's the perfect middle ground, but it's 0.5, so I'm rounding up. You can move the 15 feet. Because the ±5 when you're in stealth mode is like it's super obnoxious to deal with that like 0.5 feet. You can just do whatever.
I know, I'm asking all the rulings. I know.
Yeah, no, which is why I'm making notes of these now.
You guys got all that covered. I'll try to help. I'll try to help Atlas out.
Muchas gracias, senor.
So
Yeah, no.
this
Now
is
that you're moving past, it would only be like half cover, not 3/4.
half cover. Okay, I shoot with my light crossbow, but all this I'll still miss. So
No, get him, Gibber.
11 probably missed, right? I thought I turned that off.
Yeah, no. 11 did miss. You used your full action last round to load it, right? And this was just
Correct.
the prepared action. This was your prepared action, right?
By action is just to fire it.
Okay.
11 missed, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, now I have to use my bonus action to load it.
That's fine. You still have the loaded crossbow for next round.
That's fine. That's
Is there
the
anything
idea.
else you wanted to do this round?
That's all I can do. That's all the actions.
I wasn't sure if you wanted to like flavor it with yelling or something like. It is the black bear's turn. The black bear will run up on this bandit,
Yogi Berra.
and it will attack with its claws. That does hit. 9 damage. Okay. And it will use its multi-attack to bite.
Oh,
That also hits. And this bandit is dead.
He gone.
The bear's dangerous, everyone. The bear's dangerous.
Of course it is.
Armed and
That's why
dangerous.
I released it.
Should we get rid? Should we kill it before it kills us?
I'm going to bite his fucking head off.
The rest of his turn, the bear will look over. The bear will look over to Rain and kind of like rub its head against his arm,
Oh.
and then begin snarling at the other bandits. Atlas, it is now your turn.
Great. So I'm just reading it for my sake.
No, I get it.
Atlas is gonna punch his right breast, and he's gonna cast Armor of Agathis. And so I get 5 temporary hit points. Dope. Nope. And fuck, I don't have any bonus actions, eh? Fuck me. I wish I had a bigger attack modifier. Yeah, that'll be
Figure
everything.
push.
Let's gotta give him the finger and say, give me your best shot, Spot.
Nice. I like that spell.
It is now Rain's turn.
I'm gonna
Ioneth
dance
used it a lot last campaign.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yep.
I don't
Not
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot, but I did quite a bit.
Literally
Yeah.
any combat where Ioneth was in danger of getting hit, Ioneth used Armor of Agathis.
I
Yeah.
don't remember that. Wow.
I always had temporary hit points, so I never really made an issue of it.
Well, maybe because you never linked it and I never read it.
That 25 does hit. You're attacking the one right
The
over
one
here?
yeah.
Yeah, no, you've got
And
him.
with my bonus action for another 5.
Are you moving towards this one? Because you killed that one on the first hit.
Oh, then yes.
That 17 does hit, so this takes 5 damage. Is there anything else you're able to do this turn?
I bathe in my enemy's blood as it spurts, but no.
Why are you already hitting twice if you're the first level?
Oh, it's the
Okay.
Edgelord.
Bonus action.
Yeah, no, Rangers get
Because
to
it's a light weapon.
bonus action hit
Because it's-
offhand, and at a certain level, I think instead of 2 attacks, they get to attack with each weapon
Right.
twice.
So
Oh,
yeah, so what it
nice.
is because it's specifically a light weapon, you
Mhm.
can use bonus action to hit with the light weapon.
And then you don't get
So-
the bonus, right?
Yeah, no, you don't get your bonuses on the second swing. Which is
Exactly.
why
the
it's
whole
Use
feat
your
to
bonus
shoot
action
that
to
kind of
wing
effect
your
last
offhand.
campaign.
Yeah, which is why it's,
downside of it is you
because it's so
don't
strong.
get your proficiency modifier on it unless you get the feat.
Yeah, which is why it's the +6 on the regular swing, and then the other one's specifically labeled offhand at a +4.
I think technically anyone can use a bonus action to attack with a light weapon, but
I have
that's
to look up the
that's
attack
player's
roll, but I'm
handbook. I
pretty
looked
sure.
it up just before, just to double check.
Because Mark was able to do like dagger, like Copus dagger last campaign.
Yep.
yeah, I'm pretty sure as long as the weapon is light, you can use your offhand weapon.
Yes,
That's
it's on
it.
page 195 of the player's handbook. 2 weapons.
That's,
applied at any weapon.
That's your turn, right?
That is my turn.
Tadar.
Alright, I assume I can't just climb up on this wagon to get flanking.
I mean, you could if you tried to. It would just be half movement.
Now, where else am I gonna go then? I might as well. I'm just gonna hit him with a stick again.
You're swinging down on.
Yeah.
You a
I
monk?
assume moving away from the bear, I'm not getting hit with an opportunity attack.
No, the bear. Like friendly acknowledged you specifically for the armor of Agathis, and friendly acknowledged Rain for freeing it. That does hit.
Ah,
He's still up. Is there anything else you wanted to do this turn, or were you not able to?
nothing while I'm concentrating on that shield.
Right, 6. It is your turn.
And he's back.
Alex.
Sorry. I keep getting hit by stupid hate raid bans or hate raid chat things. Followers.
Gross.
Yeah. So I was trying to fix. I was reading something about that stuff.
you're
I'm
good.
just going to. Yeah, just another vicious mockery at
The
This
dude,
dude here?
flanked or okay.
But yeah, that's the closest one I got.
Where are you,
So.
by the way?
Never a bad idea to just insult.
It's up here.
people.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I see him.
Go ahead and roll your vicious mockery damage.
Yep.
2.
And
What do you say that causes this bandit to roll over in his grave?
Yes. Oh, I gotta find this one. Oh. That lump of foul deformity.
You know, I'm gonna play this
Yeah.
as like as you call him a lump of foul deformity. His like as he dies, his skin kind of starts to like sag and wrinkle as he turns into like almost like a blobfish consistency on the floor.
That's horrifying.
Like you're killing him with the vicious mockery that he then turns into what you call
A
him.
lump. I like it.
Yeah, he is literally just
Mine
like a
doesn't
lump
matter,
of gross
has no
flesh.
bones. Gross.
I like
Do you
it.
have anything else you could do this turn?
That's all I'm doing.
All right, it is now Praxis' turn. Hunter, are you starting a new chart for this campaign?
I'm still not done cleaning up the old chart. I'll keep you posted.
What shot?
Okay. Oh,
Oh,
Hunter was
I-
keeping a chart of like the powers of like all the gods and like notable characters last
Uh-huh.
campaign. I'm wondering if he's doing another one
We're
for
on
this.
the god chart.
Yeah,
It's there.
yeah. Akra's on the god chart.
Oh wow, nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Xanthithus now.
I kind of want you to send us the god chart once it's finished. By the way.
Oh, I
Yes,
will.
that'll be awesome.
I
Okay,
see
so
that.
Trax moves right there, and she uses the turn whip on this guy.
Okay.
That's 11 hits.
No, 11 does miss.
Ugh, fuck. So she moved to 5. She's gonna move a little bit more, and
No
that's
problem.
it. That ends her turn.
It is now the last bandit's turn. He is going to swing at the half elf right in front of him. Does a 15 hit? Mark?
Yes. Oh, assuming
15.
yeah, it does hit.
You take 4 damage, and I don't think that's enough to get rid of armor bag if this is it.
It is not.
So he takes the how much cold damage?
5.
He actually dies from the frigid cold.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
and then so now I get 4. Was it 4 hit points?
Yes.
Or 4 or 5?
So as of right now, the bear is not hostile to any of you. So unless you do anything to it, combat is as of right now over.
Wow, boy,
I'll walk up to the bear and I'll scruff it behind the neck.
I do have my crossbow pointing at the bear.
I was thinking something very similar. If you shoot the bear, I will hurt you.
This is
The
gonna
bear-
cast himself off.
The bear very much does warm up to Rain a little bit after getting scratched on the back of the neck.
I kind of walk up by the bear and Rain.
Yeah, Prax does too. Prax jumps into the wagon and then jumps down and then just look at the bear because she's a druid. And just, hey buddy, are you okay? Were you hurt? Like totally different tone of voice that she uses with the older people. Like,
Noticing your carrying tone and like noticing like your attention to detail when it comes to like where it was like getting close to being hit because the bear actually didn't take any damage. Like noticing like where it was like close to attack to and like the marks around its ankles. It knows that like you're quite familiar with nature
mhm.
and like doesn't do any hostile or anything notions towards you. Like it keeps you in mind, but as of right now, it's pretty neutral towards you.
Okay, so yeah, so I start just looking, inspecting, and then look at the little, for like the marks that you mentioned. Like, I'm going to cure you, friend. I'm going to cure you. Just relax, just relax.
Not well done, if I do say so myself, friendos.
So what?
Did anybody take serious damage? A couple
I don't think
people-
any of you took damage. Mark took 4. But
Yeah,
that was
I
about it.
kept
No,
getting
Mark took more than
temporary
that.
HP.
Wait, did you take more than that?
I kept getting temporary HP and shit, so it doesn't matter.
He got a crit earlier.
Yeah, I thought you took damage before the temp HP.
Nope. Because I killed a dude with Eldritch Blast. I got 4 HP.
Oh,
he hit
that's
me with
right.
the crit.
Your HP regained from the damage you did.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 bags full, sir.
Right. He's being vampire.
All right. Upon inspecting the camp, though, you guys do notice a path off towards a stone face this way, with like a very rather large opening.
So he's gonna slowly make his way over to it.
Nothing noteworthy lying around.
Nothing really. A couple crates here and there full of like foodstuffs, some hay bales.
Any gold,
Like-
any equipment?
There was like the
Rich
scimitars on
person.
hand of the bandits, but like scimitars and daggers.
Yeah.
But other than that, nothing of note.
Can I grab a scimitar from them?
Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead. You can add a scimitar to your sheet at your leisure.
Cool.
I'll grab a
thank you.
couple of daggers.
You can do the same with the daggers, adding it to your sheet at your leisure.
It's always handy to hold daggers.
I have a scimitar in
As
my inventory.
will 6.
Yeah, anyone who's like picking up a weapon, just like let me know whether verbal or a message,
Yeah.
and add it to your sheet as you're as you're going along.
How many daggers do we find
And
total?
with
Just
the
curious.
weapons, we've got
There was one
Numbers.
dagger on each bandit, so there are 6 daggers and 6 scimitars total, as well as 6 light crossbows.
How many are you grabbing, Rain?
I'm grabbing 2 daggers for myself if
Okay.
you want any.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab 3.
I'm just gonna grab a scimitar.
Yeah, 2 of you also grabbed scimitars.
I'll take
5
that
daggers were
last
picked
dagger
up.
If no one wants it.
Tadar and Atlas, you guys actually do notice the opening to a cave with like a little bit of like shimmering light inside.
Oh, really? I'm not letting him beat me to it.
I mean, it's not a race. I don't know why you're even saying it. I don't get it.
It's a race for Tadar.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Uh huh.
The man who races alone. So be it.
Tadar, are you letting everyone else know about the cave, or are you just kind of going at your own pace?
Oh yeah, I'll just stick with the group, but always ahead of Atlas.
Interesting.
Do you guys want to go to the cave, or what do you do?
Yeah, I mean, Atlas
Yeah.
is gonna leisurely make his way to the cave unhurried.
Yeah, the bear is just kind of strolling around camp.
I was to keep my eye on the bear with my crossbow pointed at it.
I will keep Shield of Faith on there as long as he is doing that. I'm not gonna stop him from doing it. But I'm
It does
not gonna
last for 10
stop him.
minutes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I've got time.
Felix, are you staying out in the camp, or are you going to the cave as well?
Go on the bear, man. I'm not that stupid.
Yeah, no kidding. Thank you.
All right. So, Felix, I am going to quickly be taking you off of the page, but you're going to be seeing everything else everyone else is seeing. Those of you that went into the cave, you do notice like it's a large open area, some storage, some hay, some stuff, mainly like more of a storage area. Let me just pull this up because I have it on my book. Is there any like specific areas of the cave that you guys want to look around?
This one part right here.
6 is probably
Which one?
thinking
Sorry.
northern.
This one.
Up top? The hay pile?
Yeah.
You find 74 silver pieces hidden in the hay pile.
Okay. So we split it, right?
You can split it or take for yourself. I'm leaving that up to you guys what you want to do. Or you can like start a party group fund.
I am going to split it.
Right. 6 went up top. You
Yep.
find 13 gold pieces up there. Like
Okay.
just kind of chilling on this little cave ledge up here.
Okay.
Can I have a look at this box?
Yeah. It is sealed shut if you want to try to pry it open.
Yep. I'm gonna use one of the
Hi,
daggers.
Bard.
Yep. Go ahead and roll a strength check.
The strength check. Yeah.
Yeah, you pretty easily pry it open with the dagger, and inside you see 99 copper pieces and a few satchels of coin, equaling about 100 gold pieces with like mishmash
Oh.
coins here and there.
Wow.
So
Uh,
we're getting
Comes out
money.
to, I think, 99 copper pieces. 72 silver pieces, right? Yeah, or 74 silver pieces,
What? in
and
total for every-
113 gold pieces is what you find amongst this cave.
Okay.
So far,
So whether
I
you want to
will-
split that individually or in the party fund,
Say it make more sense, like role playing wise,
Yeah.
to be individually because we're all out for ourselves.
yeah, there are also numerous like small martial weapons, like a quarterstaff here and there, some more daggers laying around, a scimitar, a short sword.
I'm gonna
And-
hold on to the copper and gold for now.
Yeah, and
As
there's
is,
a short bow sitting up towards where Tadar is.
Is there any scale man?
No, there is not any scale mill in the cave.
Would like to make his way over here, please.
that bag of holding you were telling us about.
Shut up. Over by the planks of wood, you just see like a couple of you see like a dagger and a short sword laid over them. Nothing major. They seem like a little worn out, but still usable.
Liz would like to grab them, and he would like to. Is this covered by sand?
The one plank is like buried in the ground, but it's not like really hiding anything. It's just a plank of wood.
Okay. Okay. I glance at the dagger and sword. Is there anything exceptional to them?
No, there's like a couple of rust marks here and there, but nothing that can't be like wiped off with your thumb.
You wipe it off.
Some dried blood on the edge of the short sword, but other than that, they're just pretty like decently crafted weapons. Nothing of note.
Would anyone here like a short sword?
I'm fine, thanks.
No.
Dix might hold on to one.
Too heavy.
Then come over here, Spawn. You can get yourself a sword.
I'll make my way over to Atlas, and
Let's give them the short sword.
I'll look at him and say, the name's Six. You won't want to call me Sport again.
Okay. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, Atlas will like nod and I guess just go back to looking over here. There's nothing else at all, James?
No. Anything of note in the cave you've already found. Other than that, there's like still like some of like the simple martial weapons that like didn't really catch your eye.
Yeah, did
What
you
about
say there was
Kate?
a
Is there
short
anything else like exceptional about it? Sorry.
No. There's just some pretty basic stuff, some coin.
So he just came for a coin. Yeah, I guess Atlas is just gonna make his way out. Doesn't seem interested. It seems like this is just where they kept the gold. Nothing really advancing his objective.
If you want to split the gold, I'll take a share. If not, I'm not really gonna fight you on it.
Yeah, I'll give 650 gold.
Okay.
Oh, you're giving me
give us-
50 gold?
I'm giving 650 gold.
Oh, 650. Okay.
Yeah. Me.
I am giving you the 12 silver. Prax goes to like, oh look guys, I found money here, and I start like giving 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, and like counted like very annoyingly. 2.
Okay. Before
Right
we
there,
continue,
Caleb.
the other two sessions shouldn't the other two areas shouldn't take very long. Before you continue things, do you guys mind if we take like a quick 10-minute break
Yeah,
break
give
for
her.
anyone who
Yeah.
needs to run to the bathroom or anything?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good with
Yeah.
that.
I do pat Prax on the head before everything happens. I pat him on the head as he gives me the gold. I say thanks, Lamb Chop.
Prax is laughing at
Out of
Nice
the,
little-
That's
It's a little wholesome moment.
yeah.
It was gonna happen.
I know, I was waiting for it.
Waiting for the right time.
no.
Now the only question is if he means it.
In a good or like I'm gonna eat you pork chop.
Roll it inside check.
You don't know about that.
Yeah,
Alright, guys.
I don't know if
we're taking a quick 10-minute break. Sounds like. So stick around. We've got a few other little things we gotta get done tonight. But yeah, we'll be back in about 10-ish minutes.
Prax is just
Um,
like, oh, thank you, perfect. That's fine. But I still got a little bit nervous about it. So, but anyhow, okay, I'll be back in 10 minutes.
I'm gonna call you Sport again, just because now that I know it bothers you.
I knew that you weren't actually going to defer just because he asked you to.
Yeah, buddy. Fuck that shit.
I feel like this party comp is gonna be very confrontational, and that's okay. We gotta remember, it's just a game.
Yeah, for sure.
And I can
That
tell I
said,
won't like
I
it.
am
I can
gonna
tell I
do
won't like it.
everything I can to
You can tell
bother
you won't like it? What's that, Felix?
Yep.
I mean, just so long as you tell people, like, players that you don't like it, you know?
We'll
Like,
leave you out of any of
yeah.
the inner party robbings.
like I draw the line at, like, hard PvP.
Oh yeah.
Oh, see, I just got back. I draw the line at like emotional manipulation of character, like unwilling manipulation of characters, like excessively. So when you were trying to like persuade Felix in session 1 using a spell, I was like, that's a little much.
Yeah, I felt, yeah, it was, yeah.
But if it was like an enemy had been charmed and you tried to like counter charm spell real quick, like to like get it off of them, that's different.
I do have command, but I wasn't planning to use it on any of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna move you guys back out to the bandit camp, and then there's still the other 2 areas to go to, but we should be able to still fit it in the next like 30 minutes of the session. It's not long. Unless
I
anyone's
just
getting like
don't
too burnt out.
necessarily. I always hate the concept of to convince a party member. It's like, oh, I won't do it unless you do something for me. I'm like, okay.
I feel like eventually we'll just be like going to the same objectives because we all want that, but we are sort of just slapping.
I know it's
some
not that you
fun
guys. I just
power
have bad experiences with this
abrasive
type of
personality
scenario every single game I'm in.
Yeah, no, like after a while, like hopefully, like after a while, I feel like it always just kind of goes from like, oh, well, like if you do this for me, I'll do this to you, to like, oh, well, like we've been working together. It's kind of just like a mutual interest at this point.
It's in my best interest.
Yeah,
to keep working with
Yeah,
you.
it's in everyone's best interest just to help each other at that point. So like, it's not really like you do this for me, I do this for you. It's like we all kind of help each other. That's kind of how like Ioneth warmed up to the rest of the party last campaign a little bit. Like, yeah, Ioneth kind of flew off on her own at the end, but it was like she still warmed up to people because it was like, yeah, we started this out of mutual interest, and like we were both kind of like called to the same thing, but
I
still
know
became.
it's not your guys' fault. Just
No,
I
I know.
just said every single game I've ever been in, that's always happens. It always fails.
Yeah, which is why I'm gonna try my best to like have it, not be that.
Oh, sorry for being quiet.
I don't intend to fight any one of you.
Cannot
I
say the
apologize for not doing a whole lot in this game so far.
Hey, Ty. Thanks for
I'm doing half of everything. So
Yeah.
whatever
Thanks for
you
the
To
follow,
be
man.
fair,
I
I don't expect you to.
did give you the VIP, like I said.
Yeah, I don't expect you to take the most
But yeah, there
hands-on
you go.
approach at the beginning, which is
Thanks.
why I like kind of let like most of like the gathering everyone together to Mark, as opposed to like, oh hey, Idaho Loans noticed like all these like interesting characters walking around town. I just kind of like let
Makes
you do
sense.
what you needed to
I
do.
didn't expect that, to be honest.
Well, no, I just kind of like let you do what you needed to do because like I knew that you were like you had been so hands-on for like over a year that like you probably wanted to take a little bit of a laid back approach for the first couple of sessions.
Not really, to be honest.
I mean, if you want to be more hands-on, you can.
I
That's
don't know. I don't know what more. To be fair, I don't know what hands I could really realistically do as a player. So, like, yeah, I ask you questions, you answer. It's like, okay.
Yeah, no, your like your character's decisions are entirely up to you.
I have a very simple objective. It's like, it hasn't occurred yet, so I'm kind of forcing him to do stuff. Like, okay. But, I know it's not whining. I don't know why.
I'm just waiting for everyone to get their way back.
I've been back.
I'm back.
No, it's mainly thank you, John Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gone again.
Where do you keep going?
Yeah.
In game, very hands on each other, brothers. Out of game,
It's fun so far.
Yeah, no, I like it. The exposition took a little bit longer.
Yeah.
I wanted it to, but there's not much I can do about that.
That just how it kind of happens.
Also, because of how much I need to level you guys up real quick, like
Uh-huh.
before the actual campaign starts and like stuff
No,
that we
we
get
get it.
into, I'm like also like above game. I'm giving you guys the XP for the black bear because initially the black bear was supposed to be so disgruntled that it attacked you.
Nice.
Like the
But
way
we
it
did
rolled
something.
its intelligence. Yeah, the way it rolled its intelligence both times when it just acknowledged that like you guys were helping it. It's like it has no reason to attack any of you.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, it's just gonna attack its captors. Like it's the only logical thing to do now.
Yeah.
And so now there's just a bear that's just chilling around you guys, and Idaho's the only person suspicious of it.
Can I attempt to animal handle it into being following us around?
Above game, I'm not giving you guys a pet bear on session 1.
Damn it.
Ah, no. It's only a black bear.
Dang it, I
like a
didn't
great
pick-
lake moth.
Animal friendship as a spell.
Me neither. I was going to, but I'm like, nah. I'm druid.
I'm
Let's
not
see.
going down. I'm not going down beast handler. So
Yeah, let's see. It is a black bear with 1/2 challenge rating as opposed to 1/4. That is a little too strong to give you guys this early.
No, not at all. Not at all. Oh, hell yeah. I was just looking what I get at level 2.
Yeah, what levels are we gonna be by the time this is all over?
This whole like exposition world building thing is supposed to get you guys to level 3
Oh, shit.
before starting the actual campaign.
Oh yeah.
I'm excited.
But since there's 6 of you, if it only gets you to like level 2, I'm fine with that because there's 6 of you.
Wait,
So it's
Just give us
either
experience
so it's either you guys get up to level 3 and I just ramp up encounters a little bit when I need to. Like I ramped this up. It was originally supposed to be like 3 or 4 bandits, not the 6 in the bear. Or like you guys are a little lower level and there's just 6 of you, so you can overwhelm with numbers.
True.
Either way, it's like a really simple fix. It's just like a couple more or less tokens on the board.
Right.
higher level. Who votes for higher level?
Me.
I mean, I'm always down to just go crazy with experience.
Just milestone us up to 3.
Well, I mean, you guys
No
are
big
gonna end
deal.
up going crazy with experience anyway, because this campaign is supposed to run from levels 1 to 15.
I'm cool with that.
We can get a whole build up for that.
Is everyone back, by the way?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
Yep.
I believe so.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Yep,
Pork
everyone's here.
shop is here.
Mark, are you back?
I've been back for a while.
All right, cool. If everyone's back, then we can pick right up.
Cool.
Did you guys want to go to the haunted tomb or the bloody treasure next?
I vote Haunted Tomb.
Brother, the treasure.
The treasure. I vote
The
6.
treasure is interesting.
6 says treasure. Piques his interest.
All right, strange. I
Then.
could have sworn that I made a battle map for this. Weird. Okay, I'm just gonna move you guys onto that.
You're good.
So it's not bloody treasure because that's something that happened to it. It's like people have died trying to get it.
That's all we know of.
Yeah.
I definitely navigate us to this endless expanse.
Shut the fuck up.
Damn it, we're in the void
Back
again.
under the sand, and we don't expect to return.
We're in the bag of holding. What?
Oh, I have plans for the bag of holding. Don't worry.
I'm gonna go straight on Tabaxi. If I fits, I sits.
Entire bag of
Yes.
holding,
By the way, while we're metagaming for a sec, I actually can't carry a lot of the stuff I'm carrying.
It's fine. I don't know. What's the big deal with it?
No, I don't have the stuff to carry it with. I only have one backpack.
Do
Alright,
you
you
want
know
me
what?
to help you to carry something?
That's about as good as it's gonna get.
That's fine.
We're good.
Okay.
Okay. I could have sworn I made a battle map specifically for this, but I guess I didn't.
That's cool.
Or you accidentally deleted it.
Or didn't save or whatever. We're cool with
You
it.
can
Oh,
use
It
our
saves
random-
automatically. It doesn't. There's no like no save function.
No, I think I might have
Theater
actually
of the mind.
because I specifically made something named this, but it didn't show up. Okay, so yeah, the 6 of you come across the entrance to like a cave and a cave and a crevice in like the middle of a ravine.
Do we notice anything? Any people? Anything going around?
Not quite, no.
Okay, so Prax is just gonna be like, careful guys, careful, okay? Let me go a little bit ahead. You cannot see some. And it's just like all serious and start walking forward.
Okay. Upon scouting ahead, you do see a small cave entrance here, and then just like expansive ravine this way.
Yeah, so I told that to the group in a low voice. Entrance, ravine, careful, shh, quiet.
Says the person who's yelling at us.
Are you guys trying? Are you guys trying to be stealthy or no?
Praxis.
6's eyes are full on like crazy cat mode, like wide.
Whoever
Right.
wants to be stealthy, y'all can roll stealth.
It's in
I-
Prax's nature.
Might as well roll still.
Suppose I'll roll stealth just this once.
Just this one. This is here as if your last character wasn't entirely stealth based.
I shouldn't have had advantage there. That's just a 15.
I roll
Nice.
crit again.
We've had more criticals this session than we have, I think, the entire, like, 5 sessions we have with Felix.
Yeah.
Yeah, the entire Battle of Mitros.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, yeah, you guys can go ahead and move towards where you want to. That you've all made your rolls. You're moving towards the cave entrance or
Okay,
the
I
expansive.
just tell everybody. Do you guys actually want to be a front because I'm the actual fighter of the group?
If you're gonna make it into combat in time. I'm sorry, that was mean.
Logically,
Fine.
you and Prax are like physically the 2 slowest members of the party, given your size.
Wait, I am speed 30.
Oh, you're speed 30? Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm a
goblins.
Goblin.
Idaho is just the
Goblins
slowest
are
person in the
scary.
party.
I'm
They've
telling
got
you,
small
goblin
legs,
rules.
but they move them real fast.
Then again, I don't have dark vision either, so I don't know.
I've got.
I would
light.
assume. Sorry.
There is still light coming down from above on the ravine. At least, so you can still see in the ravine.
So
Would you like light for in the cavern?
If you, I will appreciate it if you're offering, good sir.
So Prax will look around in the cave carefully to see if she sees anything inside the cave.
I'm gonna just.
I
hit
guess you
with
can
a
touch my
finger
hat.
gun and light something up on you. Yeah.
All right, you can go ahead and roll a perception check, Prax. You don't quite notice anything. It's a little too dark.
It's dark inside. Careful, guys. Careful.
You said that as though I have my bright hat on.
Where do you guys want to go from here?
Into the cave.
That's
Would you like to move in
Devil's
first,
place.
Six, or did you
Probably
want to?
the treasure.
Suppose I'll move in with these folks.
Um,
I'll squeeze in. I don't
Yeah.
mind.
I'm going through. I kind of give Rain that look like, let's go. Like, he could probably tell, like, I am, like, set on going on this little adventure.
Felix, I'm going to put a mark on you for light.
You could put, if you click the token, you can put an aura around me.
That's fine. Alright, so, Rain, you walk in.
Yep.
And I follow right behind him.
You do quite interrupt 4 Sturgis.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like kind of chilling about the cave. You kind of walked into their home.
Aw.
You were
Pull out
stealthing,
my
right?
weapons. I pull out my weapons just in case.
You were stealthing, right?
Yes.
So it's, let's see, 12, it was 12, 22, and 20 in that order. Let me just real quick roll. They don't notice you upon entering. Maybe dark for you, but it's a little dark for them too. They're just kind of occupied with themselves.
I'm gonna look around.
Let me just real quick
the place.
draw on some
Anything
rocks. There's some rocks around.
Got it.
Cool.
You don't quite see anything of interest. You just kind of walked into a Sturge's home.
I don't think there's anything here. Nothing here.
Do you want us to
They
retrieve?
do hear you say that there's nothing there.
And got offended.
Yeah.
They kind of glance over to you, seeing like the glisten of your blade and the light shine through your fur, and they know that you're here.
I have very lustrous fur.
You do indeed have very lustrous fur.
That's
Roll
pride.
initiative.
I didn't know.
Actually, reroll because I forgot to clear it from last round. I'm sorry.
Yes.
I actually
Damn.
didn't realize you guys can't see other players' names when you roll initiative. Huh. Now I know.
Yeah.
Well,
Yep, no, I didn't realize that you could see everyone's until I was on this side of the screen.
Yep. It's great, isn't it? All the fun stuff you get to see.
I was wondering who wasn't in here.
I always thought you guys could see the names. Like,
Alright.
okay, no big deal. But like,
Nope.
no, you guys never could. Oops.
Speaking of, Atlas, you can do what you're gonna do.
What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? So everyone's just basically gone head first and like fuck stealth and bullshit, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
What?
I
Practice doing
can't-
stealth.
Excuse
Or at
me.
least, let's see, who did they notice?
What?
They noticed you. They noticed you. They make a specific note of Rain and Tadar.
So did they notice Prax?
No, they didn't notice cracks yet.
Okay.
We're technically outside the ravine. They can't really see us.
Well, you and Atlas are. Tadara's directly in the doorway.
So,
Oh, yeah,
at
I'm
the
looking
time-
down. Well,
okay, excuse me. Am I able to see them from where I'm standing?
Not quite.
Okay, so let me get this straight. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 people in the entrance, correct?
Yeah.
And there's no way to navigate this part, yeah?
No, this is the wall. This is the
okay.
cave entrance.
How wide is this entrance? I know you drew it, but I just wanted to ask
It's 5 feet. I drew it a little smaller than I wanted
you.
to.
Oh, fuck's sake. I'm not angry at you.
No, I know.
uh,
If you were trying to shoot past everyone, it would be half cover and disadvantage, or 3/4 cover and disadvantage.
I
rather.
got 60 feet, so let's say I'm here, best case scenario. I'm so sorry. I guess I'll walk here, and I'll hold an action to fire Eldritch Blast when any of them are within my vision and none of them have half cover. Yeah,
They're well within your vision.
Yeah, but they can. I know, but like these people are in my way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
so I was...
you just mentioned vision. I'm like, you can still see them.
Oh, because we're in a cave, so I have dark vision, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I'll wait.
All right. Rain.
I just start like I turn to 6. It's like there's nothing here. And as I turn around, I throw one of my daggers at the Sturge.
Okay. An 8 does miss.
Yeah, well,
Your dagger just kind of clinks against the back wall.
yep.
Is there anything else you wanted to do?
Nah, I'm over here.
Idaho, you can go ahead and move your way forward, or do whatever you wanted to do.
Okay, just double check. Akra, what's your size?
Akra is small. I mean, Prax is small.
We're just so used to saying Acra.
I know.
I know.
Prax is small.
I know. I think I said Akra by accident too. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay. I can't do a whole lot then. 25 there.
Yeah, this would have been easier with a better battle map, but it just didn't.
I understand. The best I can do is move there, technically.
Did it even like upload to the?
I use
journal?
dash. By the way, I can move there if you're wondering.
Yeah. Wait a second. I might. Okay, I'm just gonna real quick. I might actually be able to, because it did save. It just never took it the map. So I'm just gonna real quick. Might actually be able to pop the cave on real quick. And I'll just move you guys to generally where you were.
So the rule to move within allies, you still count like 5 feet of movement, right?
Yeah, it's an extra 5 feet movement.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I don't know why this didn't take the first time, because I definitely did this.
But the one exception to that rule, I think, is halfling nimbleness.
What do I mean? Can you repeat that?
The halfling nimbleness is, I think, the exception to that one rule.
Mm. Ah, okay.
If that's how he rules.
Yeah, no, you can just move through.
Oh, nice.
The only person that cannot move through is your character.
Because I'm small.
Correct.
Okay, I'm actually, I was able to make a map, so let me real quick just move you guys there.
So in theory, I should always be in front of you.
Yeah, so it was Idaho. Rain was in front.
I'm technically done with my turn, but
No, I know. I'm just actually getting you guys to a map because for some reason didn't want to take the first time. Atlas in the back, and then it was Brax, and then it was 6. there.
Have you been archiving pages?
No, I haven't been archiving pages. It just took weird.
Okay. I recommend you should archive pages you're not using just to save up on speed.
Right, was that roughly it? That was indeed roughly it. Let me just fix that really quick. Okay, and I just have to re-add the Sturges to this map, but like this was the initial Sturge cave I wanted to use.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, no, it just didn't actually take for whatever reason. Let me hunt down Sturge really quick. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. That's entirely my fault.
That's okay.
Sweat.
Sturge. Sturge. Sturge.
If you want us to use the grids on the page itself, you can go to settings, turn off grid, and we can use the grid on the page.
It's whatever. It'll just still auto lock, I think.
Oh no! If you make it if you turn the grid off, I think it doesn't make a grid no more. At that point, we just kind of move the images around.
It's fine, to be honest. But it's not like we're going to be on this for long enough.
Yeah.
See, I can move it any space I want, but
Okay, so continuing on.
sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, did it clear turn order?
You guys, we moved to a different page.
I
God.
got a 4.
I don't recall. I'm sorry. A 12. Sorry.
Yeah,
was
so
15.
Okay, whose turn was after? I'm just gonna use the initiative order on the random battle map.
the bad guys.
It's the Sturge's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for memorizing that. And then I'll just once it gets back to Atlas, I'll just re-roll everything. All right, so the Sturge right in front is going to try to it's going to go up and try to blood drain Rain.
That'll hit.
5 piercing.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's grappled you, right? Attached to you, whatever.
Yeah, it's not grappled, but it is attached to him. This one will fly around to Prax. 20 hit. I imagine 20 hits Prax. Pakita,
A what? I'm sorry?
a 20 hits Prax.
Yes, it does.
Okay, so you take 4 piercing damage, and there's a Sturge lashed onto you.
Oh, shit.
We'll very attracted to the light on Idaho's hat.
Yep.
We'll go to blood drain him.
That missed.
All right. And this one will also make its way to the light.
Okay. Come to the light. That hits.
4.
Alright. Got one attached to me.
All right. I believe it was
6.
6 and then Tadar.
Mhm.
Yeah,
And
it's
then me.
6 Tadar, Prax, and then Atlas, and then y'all. So after Prax, y'all just re-roll initiative.
So 3 are attached and one's not. Gotcha.
Yeah, this one is the one that is free flying. DC 13 on which one? It takes the 2 damage, and that actually kills this Sturge.
Oh, nice.
The only reason I know is because I ran these guys recently, so I was like,
They're very weak.
yep.
Yeah.
They're a little annoying to hit, but you tap them once and they just fall dead. They're like a fly.
But at the same time, they can also put a first level party at risk if you have enough of them.
6, is that your turn?
Do I get to shot off because I was holding an action?
Oh yes, you can use your Eldritch Blast. I'm sorry. Which one do you want to shoot?
The one that I'm not gonna, that doesn't have cover.
Not attached to me.
Yeah, that would be this one.
Okay, yeah, I'll go this one. I'll give Idaho a helping hand. Eldritch Blast.
A 12 does miss.
That's alright.
Man,
Alright,
we
so-
can't help. Man, we cannot help each other out, man.
Yeah,
it is-
it sucks.
Tedar's turn.
Alright,
Alex, is
let's
everything
get
okay?
help
We
each other
can't.
out.
We couldn't hear anything you're saying, Alex. By the way.
Oh, sorry, my mic was muted.
No, you're good. I just wanted to let you know. Like, I knew what you were doing because you were doing stuff on the map, but I couldn't hear anything
Okay.
you were saying. Tadar, go ahead.
Alright. I'm gonna try to help each other out. Am I able
Nice.
to get flanking on this Sturge?
Yeah, I'd say because it's attached to the arm closest to you.
I don't see
Yeah,
the
am I
initiative.
able to...
You got
Yeah,
rid
no,
of it.
the initiative
Hitting
reset
without
when
hitting
it. The initiative reset when we went to the new map. So we just remembered the old order, and then after Prax, which is after Tadar, we are just re-rolling really quick
Okay.
because the
What was
map
your-
didn't take the first time.
What was your question, Tindar?
Am I able to hit the Sturge without hitting him?
Nope.
Um,
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I would say that it would be disadvantaged because you're technically swinging towards a party member, but the flanking would cancel that out, so it's just a flat swing.
Yeah. I'm willing to take that off.
Yeah, because it's not like a big creature. Like it's not like a creature of the same size or bigger grappling him. It's something smaller attached.
Just one swing.
A 13 does miss.
Oh wow. Well, I guess they're small and dexterous.
Actual flank.
Yeah. Prax.
Prax is
I'm
gonna.
bonus action healing word.
Okay. Who do you want to do that towards?
I'm gonna hit Idaho. He got hit with 2 of them. I
Right.
might as well.
One miss, but I'll
The
take
first
it.
one still
Thank
did 4 damage, so
Oh.
that puts you back at full.
you. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so as soon as Prax got this creature attached to her, she's gonna do primal savagery on it, and you can just see Prax like teeth just coming out and go like ah.
Mhm.
14 hits.
A 14 does hit.
Okay.
What is primal savagery? I'm sorry.
That does in fact kill the Sturge.
Nice. And I'm guessing I'm within melee range of this too, right? Oh no! Oh shit! Goblin! I disengage. That's a bonus action.
Okay. From these ones.
Yeah, and I just move there.
I don't
No
think they
problem.
could attack you if they want to, but
Nope, disengage.
All right. Now I'm just gonna have y'all reroll initiative because it was being
Oh
annoying.
man, if I get a really low initiative, James, I'm gonna be super annoyed with you.
I go again.
I am sorry.
Hey,
Not quite,
my
ac-
initiative was-
Hey.
ah, wow, all of us rolled high this time around.
Except Tater.
Well,
Okay.
almost.
Let's still roll the 19. Y'all are good. Go ahead. Go ahead, 6.
I just look at one of the other ones and wink and just again vicious mockery.
A seductive vicious mockery.
Yeah.
Which one?
The flying one.
All right. It's still up.
It's fine.
Is that
And
your
that's my turn.
No problem. Atlas, you can go ahead and do your thing.
It was a good try, sport. And
Somebody come get your man.
like, okay, he's a small person. Like, can I run around Idaho?
If you use like, it would be like an extra 5 feet, but you could move between the two.
Like, fuck. Okay, am I getting an attack of opportunity taken on me by them?
No, because this one is attached to Felix, and this one wouldn't be within melee range.
Attached to Felix. Okay, I want to get flanking on this one. Which one's attached to Felix?
The one
Oh,
closer to Tadar.
yeah.
Fuck. I want to get it off Felix. So, fuck it. I'll just move over here, and I'll just attack with my scimitar.
Okay, I'm gonna say disadvantage because it's attached to your ally.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's
Really?
why Tadar only got a flat swing.
Oh fuck! I didn't know that. Oh shit!
Yeah, it's not like grappling, it's like parasitic in nature.
Okay, so fuck me. Okay, and then I can aim for this one.
Yeah, you can aim for that one if you want.
No problemo. I
Yeah,
do
just-
it.
That one's not attached, that one's free flying. That does
Natural
miss.
one.
Yeah.
Yep.
The spell just kind of fizzles in your hand.
Well, shit, son. That's gonna be it.
Looks like your patrons don't like you no more.
It's a
Rain?
tempest.
Yeah.
I'll walk up. I'll come up to this one. I'll pull out my other dagger. Against that.
Alright, I'd say that does count as flanking. Right? No. Yes. The 15 does hit.
Right piercing.
That Sturge is dead. And are you going to... You took bonus action to take out your dagger, right?
Yeah.
Alright, and that's all you can do this turn?
Yep.
Alright, Idaho, all that is left is the free flying one. No one
Yep.
else is stuck anymore.
Okay. And I'll pull out my whip and I'm going to whip it. I'll
Whip it
Whip it.
good.
Whip it, whip it real
Indiana
good.
Jones.
Oh.
More like Indiana Bones. Oh fuck.
Sorry,
whip-
y'all.
The strength of the whip kind of like ripples in your hand and you lose grip of it and just kind of like flies over here a little bit.
Okay, well that's all my actions. Sorry, y'all.
Prax.
Rax is gonna just gonna see the last one flying, and she's just gonna run at it with all her might, and then bite it again with primal savagery. Ooh, fuck.
You rolled it. Oh, it did show up for me. Yeah, the 10 does miss.
Yeah. Oh shit, and I used all the movement too. Oh fuck. Yeah. I'm
It is the Sturge's turn, and the Sturge will kind of call it like lost in the commotion between getting almost eaten. Are you gonna disengage with your bonus?
No, because I already have the movement. Do I have advantage because I'm between? No, right?
No, you do. It's like weird the way the hexes are working because it's not locking into hexes.
Okay, so I do not, or I do.
No, you do. It's like weird the
Oh.
way it's locking into hexes.
Oh fuck me. Okay, sorry.
It doesn't matter, I guess.
Never mind.
Okay,
That
the Sturge
check.
is going to stick Prax for trying to like literally eat it.
I don't like this, guys. Yeah, that
Oh.
hit.
Uh-oh.
So,
Oh, I'm down.
Oh, you're
oh
down.
no.
Yes, I'm down.
Oh fuck.
First unconscious party member.
That
She's not
is-
dead.
I
That is
said,
the
yeah,
Sturge's
conscious.
turn.
I
we let-
hope
Metagaming
somebody has spells.
Metagame, should we let her die so she can roll better stats?
But she could also roll worse stats.
She got a 3. How could be worse than that?
Hey,
Multiple
And
threes.
one.
Just in charisma.
Multiple threes.
He is one.
Only in one stat. That's fine.
Really bad. This is bad. This is
All right.
really bad.
Tidar, it is your turn.
Alright, I was gonna hit that thing. I think my priorities shifted. If I get right next to this, am I able to reach it?
Yes.
Alright. I've got lay on hands for healing. Or healing hands. Almost lay on hands, but it's only 1 point.
Hey, that's fine. As long as I'm up.
That still revives at 1 AP. So you're good.
Thank you.
That is my action. I have bonus measure.
No problem. 6.
You know.
You're
And I just say, out of my sight.
Oh, nope.
Damn it!
it just kind of flutters around in a mocking pattern.
And I just
Is it
tell,
attached-
I just tell
Is it
Rain.
attached to Acros or fly?
Get him.
I'm sorry.
No, I'd say after downing the party member, it just kind of unstuck. Like, Acro like fell over and it was like, ah. all I can do out of that. Atlas.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Atlas Sinclair.
Oh, fuck. It's my turn. I've got. Oh, she's alive. Oh, be still my beating heart.
Be still my beating heart.
I can't obviously scoot past these guys, yeah?
No, you can't scoot past them. They're all surrounding the Sturge against the wall.
I guess it's just a gangbang for the Sturge.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna say they're both small creatures, so theoretically you could share space.
Theoretically. I guess if I Eldritch Blast it, is it gonna get half cover?
Half cover past Idaho, yeah.
Okay. Atlas Sinclair is. Yeah, fuck, man. Yeah, I might as well try it. Fuck, what's the worst that could happen? Eldritch Blast. Oh my god, 2 now ones in a row.
This one's less of a fizzle and more of like you go to do it and there's just like a line of smoke coming out of your palm.
Well, it's all part of the plan, sport. He says out loud to no one in particular. I'm not done my turn. Listen, James, how dare you? You change it back or else. It's better. Fucking better. Oh, God. I'm gonna just walk everyone and I get. Oh my God, I can't even walk past them there, right?
No. Because it's an extra 5 feet of movement.
Atlas signs very out loud, and he just stands there, looking perturbed, annoyed, bothered, frustrated.
Rain, what are you doing? That misses. That also misses. That scimitar.
God.
We jinx.
Wow.
Somebody say about the crit.
He's just sitting there like half alive and
That
dodging
scimitar?
everything.
That scimitar like flies out of your hand and like brushes the hair off of the top of Akra's head and sticks into the floor between her legs. Or Praxis, not Akra's.
I lean over to Prax and say, almost.
I almost became a pork chop.
Idaho.
Okay, where's the whip again? I'm sorry.
The whip kind of fell. It's like laying right next to Prax right now.
I'll use my bonus to pick it up.
Okay.
I'll try to swing again.
You
If
can
it
do
misses, I don't know.
that. You do have flanking with Prax.
Mhm.
Flanking. Okay, so. Okay, making sure because I hit this auto roll. No, auto roll damage. Okay. Okay,
Oh,
that hits.
cool.
That hits.
Hey.
Your bonuses are literally higher than the amount of HP it has.
I know.
You're good.
It's like at this point, I just swing my whip all around, just like. Sorry, the first
Those,
6 times
those,
the charm.
those Sturges did a little bit more to you than you quite expected them to.
Oh, I know.
So, quick question: can we take a short break, or I just cast good berries and eat them all?
You guys can
while we
take a
walk?
short or long rest in this cave. You didn't notice, like upon like inspecting it when you first came in, you didn't notice any threats or anything of note. Just like a cave that had some Sturges living in it.
What do you guys think? I can cast the good berry spell and just.
I
eat all of
don't-
them.
I don't need a short rest, so that's up to you guys.
No, I don't need any.
Okay, then I'm just gonna cast the good berry, and I'm just gonna eat 9 and save 1.
What is eating the berries and good berry do again? I know it like takes up the whole
It
place
heals
of a
you 1
ration.
hit point.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, so you get 9 HP. Okay. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
Let's only
so-
get like 6 of them. Oh, 10 berries. Okay.
Up to 10 berries. You can choose how many.
Mhm.
Alright.
Well, you have to eat it one as an action, but because we're walking, you know. And I have 1 left just in case.
James, I have to go. I need to meet people.
Yeah,
coming
I
up.
got to be honest with you, we might have to end the session right now.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you're good.
But,
Yeah, I'm sorry. It ran.
if you
The
can-
expedition ran a little longer than I wanted it to.
I was gonna
Good,
say,
good.
if you can, please feel free to use my character.
Well, since two of you are leaving, if everyone else is fine with that, I can just like end the session here and just like give you guys your XP after next session.
Yeah, we can do that.
That's fine.
Yeah, and then we can level up next session. I mean, so that we're going level 2.
But just a little too ain't that hard.
Yeah.
No.
Plus, if we
Yeah,
do the
so
research
give it
before.
to me. Just post whatever it is in chat, and I'll come back and level it up. But I gotta go.
We're doing it like after next, because you guys are still in the middle of doing whatever you were doing. It would be like after next session. I have notes like notes written down of what you guys have gotten so far. Don't worry.
Cool.
Alright,
Okay, sounds good.
I'm good with that.
gotta go. So
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah.
yeah.
So how's the experience with with roll 20 so far then?
Oh my god, it's a lot more hands-on on this side.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Yeah, especially this. Like, I know you just kind of.
Alright, guys,
Have you tried
yeah.
to align it with a grid before?
Thanks for hanging
the
out.
other
Thanks for
one
the
they did,
follows.
yeah,
Thanks
just
for the resubs.
That's okay. As long as you know that works. That's good.
All the fun
Alright.
Have you
stuff.
tried? Have you tried using the fog or the lighting system?
But yeah. We're gonna be back next session or next week. Yeah. I was hoping I had something. Didn't have anything going on, but thanks for everybody for hanging out. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. But we are going to head out for the night. So I hope everyone has a good rest of your weekend, and we'll see y'all next time. Peace.
Dynamic lighting, yeah.
Click that one.
Wait, let me real quick go to like probably the next map that you guys can do on there.
Basically, how it
I'm
works.
gonna head out as well.
Okay, good night.
So if I click the dynamic lighting layer,
Okay, yep. Go to the paintbrush.